years old. I know, right? One will eat them.
Miss Chico, right there.
No. Yeah. Something like that. Thank you, sir. Welcome back. We're in some buttholes connections. My translator will be right back.
Nope, I quit.
Uh-oh. Hiring new translator. You ready, Chico? So the Shoshone's wisdom holder wasn't in, but I got the tribal secretary, and she took down notes. Now we're going to take the suggestion of an elder. Go see someone specific. Thank you, son.
This kid says cheers. Shrimpy says you're back.
We thought we had you back about 18 times, but it just keeps going. Thank you.
Ran away.
So the first question she asked me is, who do you work for? Like creator. She just kind of gave me this look. She's like, no, I'm a corporation, company. Why are you sharing this information with us? I was like, I know. She sent me by. She told me to tell you hi. She worked at a casino. Oh man. It's good shit. Welcome back, I think.
Next 5 minutes.
Oh shit. Cheers. Whoa. Fucking cherry bomb. Whoa. That kills me every time. Whoa. Boy, last time I ate it, it didn't hit that strong. I just took on a full dab. Woo.
Wait. Shrimpy says much better than that.
Get now, all the way out here. That doesn't make sense. I had no damn signal at all in town. None. None of those towns back there. Not a bit. I was fighting with it. Seamus fought with it. Everybody fought with it. Damn signal.
It's all Chico's fault.
We get out here and all of a sudden, ding. Oh well. Hi, welcome back. Glad to see you. Very interesting with the Arapaho. The Shoshone, man, nobody was really there. I just talked to the secretary. She was paranoid. She thought I wanted money from the casino, I think. But she finally got to him. I straight told her, I said, look, I'm going to tell you what I have. Now I'm going to go climb back into the seat of that RV right there and drive away. You'll never see me again. I said, I don't want anything from you.
I want this information passed to you.
Who do you work for? What do you want? Why are you giving us this information? Like, better your life. I don't know what to tell you, my lady. Take my number. I'll talk to you with some older.
Fuck Chico. Shrimpy says that situation has happened before.
It has. I caught myself in a very similar situation today.
We saw the casino when you're there.
Yeah. I kind of giggled when I saw the casino. I was like, oh, shit.
Look, they're going to think we're with someone.
Here we go. We're going to dig for money. I'm sitting there telling her how to build a piece of electric, cut out your electric bill. She's like, now who do you work for? Why are you giving us this information? It's like, because it's important information. I'm not trying to make you money. I'm trying to better your life. Sue me. She didn't know what to say, man. I don't think she's ever been approached and not asked for money. Ever. In her life.
Stunned.
Just fucking floored, man. She just kind of grabbed her chest and was like, oh. You have contact information? I was like, yes, ma'am. Swear to God, man. Have a good day. Love you, man. Good stuff. You know, you make it worthwhile just being here. Sometimes, you know, I could see myself a long time ago getting mad at something like that. It's fucking hilarious. It just shows you the state of the world.
What do you work for?
I mean,
Myself.
Work for myself.
Mother.
Yeah, I work for creators. And you don't like the answer? Ask it again. I'll give you the same fucking answer.
Financial yourself, but otherwise creator and mother.
So I blow glass and I put everything I'm making in that gas tank, and I'm not asking you for anything. I can do that. And I got some friends to help. Then they want to know my friends. We're not an organization. We're a family. They'll catch on or they won't. I know two old men that are sitting around talking right now about some shit. That's good. That's the tribe I wanted to see too. So I had a feeling. I saw the other ones and I was like, yeah, maybe. They look like a casino tribe. They are. Okay. I ain't faulting for it. Everybody got to make $1. Just saying.
Casino tribe.
They have a different mentality than the rest.
What do you want?
What do you want? Nothing. Really? Who you work for?
Creator.
I mean, like, what I said, creator. She goes, no, like, what organization are you with? I'm like, God, that's a tough one.
Catfish glass.
Yeah.
My
Planet Earth. One tribe. You know, I think, what are you looking for? U.S. fucking tax service, give me your money. Fuck. I don't know what to even say. It's good shit. We did take our information down. Finally got it. It took most of the conversation. She kept interrupting. So it's interesting. Why are you giving me this information? I just told you so you could cut your electric bill. She goes, but who do you work for? Oh, God. Lady still thinks I want money.
She's just waiting for you to come back around the
I know.
She doesn't even realize the RV's left. Shrimpy says, I have relatives that are all about the money. It's sad. I think of them like they're on a hamster wheel.
And she seemed to be really on the wheel. Thought I was on it too. I was just standing there watching her run around in circles. Kind of giggling inside. Look at this lady. She's struggling hard. She don't believe nobody just came in and gave her that shit for free.
She's never had this encounter before. She's got an error code right now. She's working on it.
Oh, God, man. That's good stuff. Stop sign. Not here.
Fuck you.
Didn't see that coming.
Shrimpy says LOL.
I know. This is a good man. I'm having fun again. We're talking to people. It's more fun than driving. For God's sake.
think over the information he gave you. Or just laugh at the conversation. Shrimpy says, how's your back doing on the bumpy road?
It's sore. Thank you for asking. It's not bad. Boy, look at that shit. Look at that shit.
Could we get some?
Seriously, look at that shit. So I think we're heading to the Dakotas. Not 100% sure. You know how that goes.
Moon. Gathering of moon.
Huh?
I said a gathering of moon.
Yes, I saw. And I don't plan on passing up Missouri without dipping in for toot. How you done? Your son bothered me the other day.
Calling out of nowhere.
I wanted to talk to you about it.
Shrimpy says, was there anything explosive on that truck that blew past you? I hope he gets far ahead of you.
I don't think so. Maybe. I wasn't really paying attention to him.
It was propane. That's why I said, can we get some?
Well, yes. Yes, indeed, it was. Explosive.
Lily Blade says, holy crap, that sky. Intense.
Yeah. Beautiful day. Yeah.
In a quarter mile, turn right onto Wyoming 134 East.
That means
Take the next right onto Wyoming 134 East. Continue on Wyoming 134 East for 24 miles.
Catherine Jones says, "What are you doing? Where are you going?"
We're heading east. Welcome to the border.
I forgot I have to read that. About that.
Yeah, we started again.
Shrimpy's. Shrimpy says, as Lily Blade made the comment, the sky opened up.
Yeah, we're riding with it now. Down in front of it a little bit. We're gonna have to stop just some gas here pretty soon. Anybody got any gas money they can spare? I got cash stamp link up on the about page. Should appreciate donations. I might run into a head shop up here in another hour or so. Sell some of my glass. It's getting kind of late. Oh, pretty. Look, a pretty blue egg. Got in for the rain. Okay.
Brenda says, strange how the sides of the road are better than the roads to drive on. Guess people do not pull off often.
Yeah. Some of the sides are better. It's funny. This road isn't too bad so far. See how it goes.
Judith says, done, Eric. CA.
CA. No, we're heading the opposite way. Did you hear the Shoshone lady? She was. They have casinos. She kept thinking I wanted something. She's like, why are you giving us this information? I was like, exactly, giving it to you. I don't.
Jude
I don't
says,
want anything
C
from-
app.
Oh, the Cash App.
Brenda Eiler says, going east is what I understood.
Yes. We're taking the advice of a wisdom holder. You're an old guy I just talked to a little bit ago. Funny, he had the same idea I did. Go talk to Shunkin's people. So we could do that. Look at that shit right there. Is that crazy? Oh my God. How nice is that? Where you going?
Good. Looking. Judith says, California, you think I'm lost? I know where you are.
No, he said done CA, and I was like,
Well, that's what she said.
I know.
You know me.
Hi, I'm Cat Obvious. I guess I'm done with California. Thank you.
Trippy says, what's the temperature there?
Colder than I like. It's in the 50s, I think. I'm gathering. We're gonna hope for warmer weather. Ah,
Judith's laughing.
I just tickled a couple of old guys just sitting around talking about a crazy white boy right now.
It's 51.
Huh?
It is 51.
Yeah, it goes like you're 51. That was worth the wait, I think. I got to talk to a lot of people once I got there.
Brenda Eiler says, may not believe me, but 4 years ago I went outside and in the sky was an Indian chief with full long headdress standing in the clouds. I just marveled.
I don't doubt it. I have seen stranger things, my friend. Truly. Seen the IRA fucking twist and form clouds and just hold the fucking eye, and then it goes boom, 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 and line them up in a cloud, man. I've seen it. I've seen crazy shit. I don't have no doubt that you saw a native standing in his full headdress.
Judith says, I bet Brenda sounds beautiful.
Tunnel Hill Road.
Judith says, I was watching the clouds before the rain came and I saw a happy big dog smiling.
Smile. God, there's so much amazing stuff. Right here. America. They fixed it up. Pothole this motherfucker up. It'll probably be air blasts, most of them. Most of the population will fucking kill itself within a month or two. Starvation, thirst. They ain't looking for an easy out for you. Get stocked up, folks. I don't care. Get yourself some water. Get a bottle. Advise you, I'd bury it in a hole. Remember where the hole is.
You just gotta love how when I search your channel, it just goes, do you mean Catfish Corner? It's like, really? You don't do that with like anything else.
Yeah, just me. Yeah.
If I want to search something specific, you usually show up that person. Except for my dad. It's just like, did you eat Catfish Corner?
Yeah. It's funny.
Like, really?
all the extra we got to go through just to take in air some days.
Glenn's in the chat.
Hey, Glenn. This
Says, hi, beautiful people.
Hope you're having a beautiful Friday.
Brenda says, once you see something, you can't unsee it.
Yeah.
And she believes you.
It's fucking hard. I tried to unsee something once. Richard wouldn't let me.
Glenn says, loves you guys.
Love you too. I was standing on the back of my oxygen guy's truck, rolling the bottle out, gonna hand it down. He was up there with me. It helped me push up the bottle. And he and I saw a big shadow across the clear sky. We just looked up. It looked like this big planet was gonna swallow us. Like we did, we was just teeny. I almost shat my pants. Ran off home. I tried to talk myself out of it. After about 6 months, I'd go back. I was like, Richard, did we really see it? He's like, yes. I've seen it several times. He works outside. He wouldn't let me unsee it. Cows. Good boy, you're catching on.
I don't know what you mean. The whole prepares itself.
What?
I said, I don't know what you mean. It prepares itself.
Guys, cheers, motherfucker! Woo woo! Gee. Fucking rookie.
You got 16 minutes till 4:20.
Right on. Happy 404.
Shrimpy says, oh, I have to wash dishes. I'll be working.
Alright, should be weird. We'll be here, silly, signal willing. And when we come around this bend coming up, I want you to check out that almost intact turtle shell on top of that fucking mountain in the middle. It's like, what the fuck? That shit. I don't know if you can see the lip is still part of it. We saw another one that was at least half shell, completely. I mean, the whole shell was there, but I mean, like half complete shell with the ridge coming up on it and shit. I was like, oh my god, where's that land? Look at this scenery, right? The fuck there, dude. I can't even look at it. I'm driving. Out of control. Big ass trees. Oh, here we go. Coming in here. You know, the shell's still partially there. to have about 3 lifetimes to walk around this shit. Look at the stuff that still hasn't crumbled yet. Shake is clicking away.
Great.
Huh?
I said the fucking rain's in the way. 2 jobs. Yeah.
We're rocking and rolling.
Brenda Eiler says that we're rural, and one summer day there was a young man walking down the road. He waved a little. I waved for him to pass. A big tree in our yard, and he never came out from behind the tree.
Huh.
Judith says, "Thank you so much, Eric and Seamus, for this lifetime journey. Much love."
Thank you for your help, Judith. Lifetime journey, man. Thank you. Much love.
Brenda Eiler says he just wasn't there. Like, he walked into a different dimension. Open fields all around, so there was nowhere else he could have gone. That stays in my mind.
I don't doubt that. He could have gone into another dimension. He could have also pushed a little power button on his cloak. Even the military now has the same tech. It reflects what's in front of you, behind you. You kind of blend in. There's better. Just saying, I mean, yeah, I don't doubt you, but I mean, God knows. I don't. I'm not going to pretend to. There's options there. I believe spirit behind your tree. Yes. I ain't trying to just. We're not aware of. I've learned that I'm not aware of a lot. Personally. Personally, I'm certain of one thing I've learned. I'm ignorant of an awful lot. I can say that for sure. Every day's a new fucking learning experience. Just kind of stacks on top of each other.
Cows.
And if you find better information, cancel some out. I've seen that happen a lot. I used to believe we lived on a dead rock hurling through space with no God in sight.
Brenda says that it is, Eric.
Y'all new people, click on that link right there. My son link, or put up there for you. Look, please. That way you know what we're doing out here a little bit better. I can't even begin to tell you. But I'll show you. It only takes about 12 minutes. We're going to be here for hours. Because I am a fucking old-ass narcissist. I got to see myself. Oh, right there. Nobody sees me. It's all about the cows.
Horses.
Fuck the horses. All right. And horses. and the deer and the antelope play. Look at that big ass fucking bull out there. Look at a big old cow. Damn. Motherfucker's fat.
Cassandra says beer for the horses.
Beer for the horses.
Brenda says hopefully you find some gas and eats.
Yeah, actually, we're gonna hopefully find some. There's something up there. Looks like a turtle. We got maybe an eighth of a tank left. I think we're gonna run into something somewhere. We may be getting on the interstate too, which usually provides for good gas. But we still got enough to make another like 50 miles, I think. It's that far to the next city. And I want to stop a minute. Might pull into Arkansas. She's running all right. Stop wanting some of their gemstones. Bet they're pretty around here too.
Billy Blade says, you seen that movie Wild Hogs? They walk in their motorcycles, no gas, no water. It was almost a situation.
Look. No, I haven't. Right up.
Cassandra says, I saw a coyote turn into a man in a rest area going to Vegas. Vegas.
You know what happens in Vegas stays in Vegas. No, little baby cows.
Cups of milk.
Teeny baby cows. Oh my God.
Cups of milk.
What?
Cups of milk.
Yes. Tiny ones. Oh my God. They're so happy to be cows. That's what they do. Cow shit.
Lily Blade's in the chat.
Hey, Lily.
She says it's up there with Breaking Bad.
Oh, okay. Bring it back? Yeah. I don't want shot at.
Judy says Skinwalker.
Yeah, it sounds like it. I've heard tale of them. Can't say I've seen one. Yeah.
Judith says I just had chocolate milk.
Ovaltine's the best. Oh my God. Look at that turtle. Spiked one. With the antenna on his fucking back. Damn it. That is fucking awesome. Can you zoom in on that? Make sure that's really what I'm looking at. Oh, the fucking battle turtle.
Up here.
Right there, dude. Behind the trees.
Yeah, behind the trees. Judith says I don't want to.
See that one?
In a quarter mile, turn left onto US 26 East.
That turtle.
What the fuck is that turtle?
That looks like one of them fucking alligator snappers, dude.
Left. 1.2 miles.
Dude. Turtle.
Turn left onto US 26 East.
That lives in the fucking pond? I don't know. Is that I've never thought of that.
Thank you, turtle.
But look at that thing.
Continue on US 26 East for 102 miles.
Oh, dear God, Siri. You got me committed to the next 100 miles.
Yep. 102.
Yeah. Now the next tribes, they keep them separated. That way they don't fight, I guess. I don't know how that works.
Yeah, good look at it.
None of them seem to like each other.
420.
Happy 420. Look at that fucking turtle, dude. Dude, it's a fort. Like the battle turtle. You kidding me? What the fuck, dude? That's, nobody sees that? That's funny shit. Thanks. What are these generators? Man, this shit's green right here. Look at it. It's still fucking green. It's a green turtle-shaped thing.
Lily Blade says, God clean out the Heartbreak Hospital. Threw it out in the patio. It's time.
Okay.
It's 420.
420. Happy 420. Land turtle, sea turtle with the ridge in between and done real big. You see that? How many times have you seen that? Land turtle, sea turtle on the left. Right is the land turtle, left is the sea turtle, and that ridge is in the middle. All the fucking time. Except that's one of the bigger ridges I've seen. We saw that how many times from Holbrook to...
Why did they break them? They were so beautiful.
Huh?
I said, why did they break them? They were so beautiful.
To hide the sword truth.
want to see them unbroken and uncovered in their full glory. Sparky says my oldest boy turns 15 tomorrow.
Congratulations, Mark. It's a fun age. What's this reservoir? Looks a little low. A lot low. Damn. Hey, that's dry. The reservoir's down a little bit.
Sparky says he's getting close to 6'7". 6'7".
It's scary, Smart. You better behave yourself. It beat shit out of you. Shape to start getting taller than I was. I was like, damn, I gotta be nice to him. Oh shit. Look at this beautiful thing here. Land turtle, sea turtle, spire in the middle. The exact same thing as the big one over there. Land turtle, sea turtle, spire in the middle. God damn it. They keep repeating these things like housing plans. You know? You hardly ever reverse it unless you come from the other side. Same. Right? What do you want? It's right there again. It repeats itself all over the fucking place. With this whole loopy on the other side. I'm not sure what that is. But I've walked this several times at my rancher's place. And saw that it was a land turtle and a sea turtle and a walkway between. It's always like that. Always like that. Crazy. Nobody's noticed that? Look at this Citadel shit.
I'm sure we can sort all the pictures I've had, like certain things.
Here. Oh, it's good. Looks like gas coming in. God dang, it's unreal. Wow. And see, look, here's your big one again. There's your land turtle, sea turtle, walkway between. Do you see the same thing there that you see there? Land turtle, sea turtle, walkway between. That was land turtle, sea turtle, walkway between. Same fucking layout, people. I've seen it 100 times now. I've seen it 100 fucking times now. How have we been missed this. I've never noticed, okay, until we started looking, I guess. I don't know, but that's pretty fucking obvious. Especially when you got the big one and then the little one right there and you're looking at both of them. It's like, I mean, you can't look at both of them at the same time, can't you? The one's that way and then the other one's that way. You notice that? Yeah, dude. Fuck me right in the butt.
But you look at the shapes and it's just like, well, they're the fucking same.
They're the same, exact same thing going on both these fucking spots in the world. They're
Why is that the same?
within the eye line of each other. I mean, how can you deny that? You cannot.
Especially when you see like 4 or 5 copies in the distance.
Exactly.
Like, sorry, I
mean,
can't. I don't think that's natural.
Look, there's your land turtle, sea turtle, and then the fucking walkway between them. And that's. And then there's. You turn the corner, and there it is, right in your face in a small version. That's. Stuff, man. That's fucking good shit. I don't know what to do with that. Laugh. There's another. See, we learned something. What can I say? Something. Sure is something. Makes you go, Makes me go, Oh, would you look at that? For God's sake. We've missed a lot. We've already confirmed it's definitely on purpose. But I mean, I'm guilty too. Look, I just, totally missed that before. I've been around these peaks and I never noticed. I had never noticed. I started noticing, of course, in Arizona, but I mean, like right there's in your freaking face.
I love it.
Exactly what I've been trying to explain the last 24 hours on that. And then there's the perfect example.
They're all talking about heights. They're all talking about heights now.
Oh. Okay. Where are we and where's gas prices ahead of us?
Get him, Chico. Get him, Chico. It's 4:30.
Happy 4:30. We're at 321 here.
Mm-hmm. I'm just checking the directions east. Yes. Oh, okay. Oh, this. That can't be the only one, right?
It might be the only one for a while, bro.
Okay. Then it might be.
Quite some time. Up ahead of us is 310, but I think it's probably 60, 80 miles, maybe.
Whoa, Casper.
Casper.
Casper's 290s.
How far? Zero
Gotta
in?
Check here.
Put me on the zero in.
Oh yeah, true.
That's going to determine exactly how much of gas I get here.
The closest right there, Santa Clara. 1 hour and 21 minutes, 94 miles.
Alright. I'm going to put
Exactly how much until our turn?
yeah, we're turning to Casper. I'm going to put 50 in it.
Lily Blade says 5:45 here.
Wow. I am fucking glad I'm not there. Cali, that's some expensive gas, right? Oh.
You're fucked, Chico. Chico. Oh, Chico.
Is there any oil in there?
Check.
Okay.
Not really. I don't think so. Chico. G. Whatever's left, there's barely anything left in it. There's stuff in it, but there's barely anything left. Okay.
Thank you, sir. Okay. Fucking cold.
Sandia says, I got 2 seeds for $25 off of Amazon. Just transplanted them after making it, or starting in water.
Nice.
Lily Wade says, lost a fluffy nugget to Pacific worms.
Not good. Sorry, Lou.
Heather says, got sidetracked by watching this live weather event. Nebraska and Kansas getting hit hard.
Yeah, I'm going to try and stay out of that. So, how far is Casper?
It was 90 something, wasn't it?
Yeah, I think so.
94.
Because that's the next,
Head west toward California Street.
I think, chance that I have to sell glass. I don't know if we're going to make it there, being it's that far tonight.
Lily Blade said, fucking sucked.
Turn right onto Idaho Street, then turn left onto US 20 East.
Yeah. Yeah, Seamus and I started out with 6. We ended up with 4, and then, the dogs killed a couple.
Not Daisy.
No, not Daisy. Daisy, I think she just...
Take the next left onto US 20 East, US 26 East.
I don't know, she didn't live very long, a few years.
Mm-hmm.
She didn't live as long as Glenn's chickens. And we'd put a diaper
missed her
on them
sick.
and bring
Your
them in the
sister.
house. Yeah, I think she did. She seemed heartbroken after she was just by herself.
Continue on US 20 East for 94 miles.
Yes.
Sandia says Numbnuts is planning a national climate crisis bill to mandate again.
Good. They're about to nuke you, Sandia.
Judith says get propane.
Yeah. I haven't seen much convenient propane today. I've been looking.
Sandia says somehow these seeds are females. Not sure how that works.
Well, plant estrogen. A banana, while it ripens, emits plant estrogen. They'll supplement banana estrogens. Helps sex your seed.
Sparky says Sandia they're auto-feminized. That's what you want.
Yeah, exactly what I just said.
Yeah.
If you get seeds off of your plants, put them in with a ripening banana for a couple of days. They exude plant estrogen, and it makes them female. That's how they do it. The predetermined seeds, that's how they're done. About 9 times out of 10, you'll get a female. Nature will persist and produce males occasionally, but not very many go against the plant estrogen.
Sparky says I grew Skittles X F-Prog last year.
Skittles.
Skittles.
I love the rainbow.
The kid says was on wrong stream.
What's up, Grandma? We're heading east to Casper.
The kid says signal will be terrible.
I'm thinking I might want to camp out here for a minute. We ain't got a whole lot of gas. I haven't checked the funds today. I appreciate y'all donated. If anybody donated today, and Judith, I think she said she did. Thank you. I just put 50 in on the card, so I don't know how much is left. I didn't want to overdo it. We're coming to cheaper gas in Casper. It's 100 miles away. It's the next and only chance for me to sell glass for a while. And it's already time for the boss to be home on Friday. I'm thinking, I don't know what I'm thinking. I think when we get closer, I'm going to decide what I want to do here in the next hour. Looks nice out here. Just not a fan of the cold. We don't have a lot of propane. I've got my work propane bottle. You know, that's my work propane bottle. I'm kind of stingy with it. Yeah, I had been looking. I only passed one and they were closed. That is some fucking amazing shit right there. I would like to get up and walk around. They got it all fenced off. Ain't nowhere to really pull over right here. So. Oh my God. want to get have over there and just look. Oh my God.
It's all fenced off.
Yeah, I know. It's all fenced off. We got little holes in the scenery and all kinds of shit, man. It's built. It's best shit. Up here, we were built for getting little. Look at that shit. Oh man.
Fuck Chico.
Fucking so nice. And you can tell it's man-made. I mean,
Heather says amazing.
it is. I think so. How many times have you seen the double split? I mean, this used to be the king and queen of the city, right in front of the first fucking little sculpture. You still see the tits on the lake. You see that? Crazy. Wow, look at all that. Oh my God. I would like to walk around there.
All your fault, Chico.
It is, Chico. What the fuck, dude? That's amazing. Oh my God. Fucking amazing. Here, just standing by itself over here
Heather says me too.
on a fucking pedestal. And the hill's still green right here. Where's the fucking turtle? Turtle. The whole field of turtles over here. Whole fucking little line of turtles down by the river. And one sitting right there in the face.
The kid says Wyoming Casper native history is amazing and terrible.
No. It seems to be true in a lot of places we go. Amazing, yet also terrible.
Heather says I could get so lost out there.
See, that's a great place to park, you know what I mean? We'll find one of those. Huh. Yeah, it's our next destination, Casper. I think everything's closed there at 7 that I looked at earlier today. There were at least a dozen shops there, which is a good sign, you know. Look, there's another girl not school off there.
The kid says been here since '73.
Nice.
The kid says when there was no fence.
It's too damn cold up here. How the hell you live 73 in a cold environment like that? I'd have froze a long time ago.
The kid says Casper today.
We can. I was just weighing the options because I know the stores I was hoping to sell to are going to probably be closed by the time we get there. But I didn't know you was in Casper. I mean, we could definitely arrange something. Come by and say hi anyway.
I was about to say I'm pretty sure someone in chat's in Casper. I think it might be the kid.
100 miles away. Under 100 now. Probably about 98. Started out at 102.
85.
Oh, time flies. We're 85.
Because as soon as we turn, we're turning at Casper.
Yeah, going straight on the 26. There's a lot of cows out here. Happy to see. I love cows. What can I say? They're good people.
Cat, this is Jack.
Hey, Cat. Welcome back, honey. How's your day been? Look at the rain over here. It's burning up. It's that eastward. That's the fuzzy ice.
The kid says, cool, wish I would have set up a few historians for science countries north. County.
We're heading to the
Country.
Dakotas are right after you, right? I mean, I shouldn't be too far from the Sioux once I get to you. Just about 3 or 4 more hours. I'm going to need to sell some glass to get there. We don't have, I don't know, unless someone donated a few $100, we ain't got enough to get there. But I don't know. I haven't checked. I have to sell some glass, I think, at Casper. So we might wait until tomorrow anyway. I'm going to have to.
Cat that says, good day, almost midnight. I'm about to turn into a pumpkin.
Yeah. Love you, Cat. It's been a pretty good day. We've managed to stay mostly dry. And the land yacht's still cruising nice and smooth. She's doing better than she was this morning. And speaking of which, how is Joe and the family? Getting big on this cat. It's crazy. Listen, see, I'm thinking when we see doing her cow shit. Oh, no babies.
Cat that says Joe is crazy.
That's the right age. Careful.
The kid says, we'll DM you.
It's contagious. Yeah, you know my address.
Cat that says, no idea where that came from.
What's that? Joe's crazy.
That's it.
Says contagious.
Cat that says, yeah, Joe's cray-cray.
Yeah.
Cat that says, still eating his boogers.
Oh dear. Don't stop that. too old for that.
Captain says dirty sod.
What's this say? No parking October through April. That said no parking October through April. Bookies and nasty.
Captain says typical boy.
Yeah. She's like, do not teach my boy that. I can see it now. Stick your picture to the wall, bud. Yeah, I think so too. So I was thinking it might be best for us to just pull over tonight to one of these nice little parking spots they got for us out here. Check out some rocks, maybe. Cook some dinner. Turn a wrench or two on the old land yacht and see which plug's fouling. It's hard to tell until you start getting into it. I don't have much. I just got my cheap stuff. I mean, I don't have anything fancy. Oh, shit. Oh. I think I was throwing some wind. I got what I call my gas money stock. It sells play. I can't say no.
Oh shit, that's cheap.
Like the trees have left us again. Split one of them damn cookies for me, boy.
No.
Did you see how big them things were?
You want some milk?
Barely $2. No, I'm good. For 3 of them. That's less than $1. I'm like, what the fuck? The fucking thing's as big as a paper plate. I was like, damn. For $2. Okay. I can't even make them that cheap. Look at that shit. Cows all laying down on the job. Oh shit, somebody got a stagecoach out here. Huh?
It's falling apart under its own weight. Kid says keep an eye out for deer.
The antelope, they're out here playing around. We've seen a few herds of them, little small herds. $77. bought 3 paper plate size chocolate chip cookies. They're fresh and fucking amazing. For $2. I just split one and it like filled me up. I want to go back.
Dumbest guy in the shop's in the chat.
What's up, guy? Hope you're having a good Friday.
Been just trying to make Cactus laugh at midnight.
A lot of wind this evening. Well, just between all these things anyway.
Okay. They just hung up.
Okay. Must have been my warranty department. I realized I sold the car 2 years ago.
Trophy says, I love cookies. Chocolate chip, almond, ginger snaps.
Them was chocolate chips with M&M pieces. That is definitely homemade. I'm tripping. What the fuck?
Dumbest guy in the shop says, looks like you got a comfy road to ride on.
It has been good to us so far. For once. No big hills, no freaking big piles to suck us up in instantaneously. Get up, we're gone. We're gone, we're just gone. It's like, what the fuck was that? Yep, none of that. So far. I hope for you. Choo-choo train. Cheers. Working better today, isn't it?
Yeah.
Ow. Ow.
Trophy says, I made cookies with the M&Ms with my kids. My granddaughter preferred cupcakes.
Huh. Cupcakes are always good. Yes. She has good taste. Nice.
Thomas Plug says, where are you?
Wyoming. To the east, to the Dakotas.
Plug says, thanks.
Work up.
I think Plug says, thanks.
Oh. Okay. Well, welcome to the corner. My son posted a video there that I made a few years back after I'd stepped down top senatorial Republican senator as investigator under Jim Davis. You might want to give that a look.
Vigorous is in the chat.
Hey, how you doing, Vigorous?
Shrimpy says, I put a vinyl tablecloth on the floor and let my granddaughter ice the cupcakes and put sprinkles on it.
Oh, shit. Good thinking. Damn. That's a good thinking.
The kid says, have you just passed Riverton?
Yes, we have. We saw the Arapaho people there and the Shoshone. And we're on our way to the Sioux. We're going to go visit Shunkin's tribe. Next. Chunk is another one of my moderators. She's been around for a lot of years.
It says, question mark?
On what? We just saw the Arapaho and the Shoshone. We're on our way to see the Dakotas. They're about 150, 200 miles past you, I think.
Cat that says, oh, so Shanka got reinstated? Glad to hear that.
Reinstated for what?
The kid says, will y'all be in Casper tonight?
What time is it, kid?
It is 5:21.
It'll be about 7 if we drove straight in. Where am I going to park? Is it nice and quiet like these dirt spots out here?
Cat that says you fell out with Shunko a while back.
Yeah, we made up. I can't help what these people believe, Cat. I got Chuck on a good heart. He was going through some shit back in the day. You know.
The kid says that there depends where you want to be.
Look, I just blocked Daniel. I don't hate him. One of these days, you know. I know he's got 3 accounts. Yeah. What, James?
The kid says there are. Depends where you want to be.
Oh. Okay. I'd rather not sleep in a Walmart parking lot. That's why I'm looking at some of these pull-offs like this thing. I mean, that's like Night, y'all. October through April, no parking, but it's like the last minute, I think, right? The last 2 days. I don't know.
Thomas Cook says, I'm amazed how flat the terrain is.
I am too a little bit. After what we just drove through, yes, I've been to Waldrop. See, I've been to this end of it too, a couple times. Up in Casper. There's been I wasn't out here since Seamus Long.
The kid says, hello, a half acre coming up.
Oh, you have a place to park? I'll come park. I drink beer with you to drink beer. Don't go getting one just because I'm coming.
The kid says, hell, it's half acre. I think you can stay here.
Or are you like right in the middle of town or something? You got headshots around you?
Can we park a second in one of these so I can be like the bridge?
Huh?
I said, can we park in one of the turnoffs so I can like the bridge?
Oh. Yeah. Backfire gravel. Need to twist some wrenches. I'm pretty sure I've got the spark plugs back here in that bottom cord. I remember buying them. I just didn't put them in. Put on the wires in the gap. I don't think it's any of that going bad. Something to tune up, something that I'm missing on a plug. She ain't running bad, but every now and again she give me a pop, going uphill or something.
And Asandia says for longevity.
Oh yeah. Yeah, this thing starts running a little bit rough. I'm all like anal. All I've thought about today is my spark plug fucking rotation. Alright.
The kid says I'm in town. Wondered if you contacted anyone.
I haven't contacted anybody yet. I was just hitting red dots today. I had planned on hitting a headshot, but I got to talk to 3 or 4 people. Well, 3 people and a 4th that listened at the Arapahoe today. So, and it didn't all happen at once either. It was a pretty cool meeting, man. But it took a lot longer than I thought it might. So I had already spotted some head shops up here in Casper, and I was like, well, I'll just call when we get there, or when we get close. And now I'm looking at the clock and I'm doing 48, which is my comfortable cruising speed in a windy day. And do the math, we're going to miss them. So yeah, I was thinking I'll just crash out here and hope somebody's around tomorrow. I didn't know you was in there. And I don't know where y'all are. I know some states and stuff. I try not to know too much, but you know, it's like anybody. If you're fucking where I'm here, let me know. I'll stop by. Yeah.
Kid says contacted any glass shops.
No, like I said, I figured I'd call when we got closer. And I'm realizing that we're not going to be there in time to get them open tonight.
Cat says, dang damn it, the battery's gonna die. Night thieves.
Love you, Cat. Good night. Back to something.
Huh? It's right behind the camera.
Oh. Don't make me beat.
Vigor says tornadoes touched down in Kansas. Right by a good friend of mine.
They okay? That's never good.
Candace says, love you too, Cray Crays. Catch you tomorrow.
Sleep well, hon. I may actually be in bed by the time she gets up. We're usually still alive. She be coming and talking about coffee time. Oh, the damn good girl don't sleep enough.
The kid says, didn't expect you till tomorrow, but I'm trying, but everything's closed.
Yeah. Yeah, that's the way it goes. Creator's slowing this down anyway. I have to do maintenance on her. I don't know if you can hear her backfiring, but every now and again it's like, jump up. It's like, come on, girl, what? What don't you like? She either wants to go balls out or fucking sit. Acting like a 454 needs tune-up. It's been a couple thousand miles.
Vigor says they touched down and went back up.
Say that they're okay. Cool. That's some scary shit, man. Fucking tornadoes are vicious. I don't know if it's an altitude or it seems like almost when she warms up. See, next next area is 6 miles. I'll pull up over here and look.
Like the bridge.
And you can light the fridge. I'm gonna look for my spark plugs. If I can't find them, I mean, I'll go get some. But I haven't seen a damn auto zone since we left. Yeah, this morning. You know, that morning. And I didn't know she was running so damn harsh. So we got 54 to Casper. Edward killing me. Yeah, I'm gonna have to sell some glass. We had half a tank. We're down to a quarter now already, and we haven't gone halfway. I think we got enough to make it. Just like, damn. It's a headwind. Look at the way it's coming. It's pushing us off to the right from the front. So it's cutting into us. She's backfiring. Stop up here at 8 miles and rectify the situation.
Dumbest guy in the shop says higher altitude will lower the air fuel ratio, making it less or run lean.
And she's not liking it. Unless I stomp on it. And I don't want to treat her like that, because then she really got some backfire. If I got the spark plugs in the back, if I can find them, I'll look at my tool bag too. I know they're not in there though. I can't remember exactly where I put them. But yeah. I can fix that pretty quickly.
The kid says you're welcome here, but I live in a trailer park. I believe you can park here, 2-lane park.
Well, for a night anyway, I imagine. We're only, I don't know, 23 foot. I'm gonna pull over right here. Pop this hood. 1 mile passing lane.
The kid says hell's half acre coming up.
Half acre. God, she does not like this shit.
Billy Blade says dodging turtles. Kirby says BRB going to feed the kitties. The kid says would have to meet you somewhere around the airport to show you the way.
I didn't catch that.
I said the kid would have to meet you somewhere around the airport, show you the way.
Oh, okay. I'm looking for this rest area right now. That's my first destination. Before anything, I gotta look at what's going on under my hood. Because it's been at me all day. And I'm looking at a dry spot of land and I don't like the way she's backfiring. She wants me to lay in the 4-barrel and I don't want to. The gas mileage you get better. If I had all 8 popping. I need to see if I can't find my spark plugs real quick. Seamus got to light the refrigerator. And if I find my spark plugs, I'm turning wrenches right here. And I don't know how long it takes. Shouldn't take too long. They each got a heat shield on them. A little pain in the ass, but I got a tool bag with the right tools for that. So it didn't take me long last time, but she's hot right now, I suppose. So it might take a little longer. Rest area, how long? This sign will tell you, but right here. Half mile.
Can the kid message you?
Huh?
Can the kid use Messenger to message you?
Okay.
I was wondering if you could.
Yeah.
Okay. Just message Dad then.
I know
I'll be
your
able to get it.
I know your Facebook name. It's not the kid, right? You're freaking Mr. Fist. Right? I assume. I'm pretty sure that's who you are. If I'm wrong, it wouldn't surprise me. As far as I thought, but maybe not.
The kid says, "Okay, Todd."
Oh, okay.
In 800 feet, turn left onto US 20 East, US 26 East.
I will in a minute, Siri. We're gonna pull over here in this nice allotted parking lot here for us. And see why I'm making so much damn noise when I'm going down the road, sweetie.
The kid says it was Gravel Fist.
Yes, that's what. And you've changed it. Did you send me a message like yesterday, maybe?
My phone's on your messenger.
It's been a while since we talked on Messenger. Anyway. Couple weeks. Anyway, I think we were in Arizona. Thank you. Give it to Chico. Yeah, I don't even know if I'm getting under the hood yet. I gotta find the plugs first because it's a moot point if I can't find a plug. Thank you, Captain.
The kid says, "My friend has a shop here, mechanic shop. I've been healing." He says he has a friend that has a mechanic shop.
Let's see, let's trade some glass. But I'm pretty sure it's just spark plugs. It might be, and either way, I can do the tune-up. It needs a tune-up. We've driven her over hill and dale for a few thousand miles now, and I'm thinking I've got a foul plug. Nothing major, just inconvenience. And you know how it is. If I don't get the tune-up done, it could injure the engine if it gets worse. You know. And she's already old. And I know I bought some plugs. If I have to rebuy plugs just because I forget where the hell I put them, because this is, I got shit stored everywhere. It's a mess, and fact, I might not find them for 6 months. They might be outside in one of the other ones. But I mean, they're only what, like $2 a piece. I'll go buy some more. I just wanted to take care of it here if I could. And right off, it doesn't look like I'm going to be able to. You know. Hey, there it is. Need a flashlight. I think I remember seeing it not long ago. I remember seeing this or other water pumps. But, oh yeah, that's where that is.
The kid says, just trying to help with a place to stay in Casper. Let me know before you get on the other side of town.
Oh, I will, bro. Ain't in here, I don't think. I got so much shit, I hide shit under drawers. So I've got to take them all out and look. And I remember seeing the damn plugs not long ago. I don't remember what the hell I was doing. Shit. Well, no, I appreciate it, Gravel. And I'm excited, actually, to meet you. I mean, you know, I know a little bit about you, and I'm happy you're here. I mean, like alive. Creator wants you here for a reason. I get your energy is really well, a good energy. I'm just, you know, I'm a little stressed out because it ain't running right, and I wanted to see if I could fix it real quick. And I don't think I know where my plugs are, so that's kind of a moot point now. Hey there, Judith, and Lily. Hi, everybody. Sandia, Thomas. Oh, you're in New York City, huh? I'll bet that's exciting. I've been there. Oh yeah, I try to pay attention to the road and I forget what I'm talking. I'm like, so sorry. And yes, it's been a hell of a fucking month. Hi there, sweetheart. How you doing? What the hell you doing to me? You got loose wires? Feel down in me. Hey, you're a little warm. Ow! See, I'll tell you what. I know I'm complaining, but I mean, you gotta love it, right? She's a little warm, but I mean, in the rain, I can give this bad girl tune up and just take a nap and never get wet. I love that. Although, actually, it's not true. I've got to get out on the one side to get the plugs out. So I do the other one side from the top and one side from the bottom. I found it's a lot easier, but it is awful exciting, isn't it? I like the convenience. Those four tight. I don't usually have a. That's hot, isn't it? Hot, hot, not hot. So I got a couple of them that are hot. Ah. I mean the plug wires. That might be a wire set needed. Actually. Whew. 40 years. You really don't have to drive in New York City, though. And it's so expensive to, man, you can get 3 apartments in some cities for what you got to pay for a garage in New York. You know, you got to weigh all that to have a car in New York. I know that. I've lived in Philly. It's hard to park on the street. Insurance is insane. God, come on now. Let go of my ego. Oh, God, you're so hot. Why are you so hot like that? Well, I mean, I know why. It's right next to, that's why they got heat shields. But come on now, let go. Ugh, she don't want to let go. I see she sounds okay, but she backfires a lot. I don't know. I mean, she didn't backfire that time, but I mean, like, seems like when it's warm, it backfires. And boy, this fucker is hot. I don't like that. I want to pull it off and look at it. I suppose. Well, I'm going to get outside and see if I can get a better torque on it. But I don't think I can. It's got a pretty good grip here. Mm.
He said this is fun.
Maybe I should just leave it on there. For now. God dang it. I need to sell some glass, baby. How much money you got, Seamus?
70.
Okay. All right. Thank you. We need to locate them stinking spark plugs again. I might need to get a couple wires. Because these two get real hot. And they've got their heat shield in place. I just don't want to fight with it out here in the middle of nowhere and not in, just in case I pull the wire apart. You know what I mean? I'm trying to get it off this plug. That's what I'm trying not to do out here in the middle of motherfucking nowhere. So I'm afraid to give her a good tug, you know. I've got a good angle from right here. She's just, the rubber gets stuck to them because they get so fucking hot over time. I've noticed that when she gets warm, she starts really backfiring. But pain in the dick. That's pretty out here.
The kid says we got all that at the shop.
Huh?
The kid says we got all that at the shop.
At what shop?
I'm assuming his engineer body shop.
Oh. Huh. Yeah, well, I'm broke at the moment. I need to sell some glass. Oh, Seamus got me. Damn it, I'll have to borrow. I'll have to borrow money from you.
You also have another option.
Okay. Cool. I don't suppose he's open all night.
Judith says she can help too.
Oh, well, thank you, Judith. You've been one hell of a help. I'm thank you. In debt to you so much. In gratitude. Thanks.
The kid says no problem. Well-known mechanics in here in Casper. Stolly Auto. I got 50. He are friends.
Oh, I'm just looking for some parts. I just need a couple parts. I don't. 50. If I roll up on an AutoZone, I'll have this thing fixed for 20. You know, I need a spark plug. Maybe I just replaced the cap on it. Maybe. Well, let me do the math. About 1,500 miles ago.
The kid says I will help you anyway.
Well, thank you. I haven't changed the plugs and wires. I didn't buy the wire set because they usually don't go bad unless they overheat. And I know I got spark plugs here. I just don't know where the hell I put them. And if I can't find them, they'll be there for the next time. Those are only, I think I got the Autolite for $2.80 a piece.
Shrimpy says he's back. Some motherfucker ran over the small cat bowl I used to feed the crows. It shattered. It sat in the middle of a parking spot farthest away. Judah says, I told you I'm here for this. You got my word. I love this trip.
I know.
The kid says 50 years in the business.
Oh.
In business.
Shit. In that case, I really need to get some glass sold because I need to shim in this thing. Fix the front end. It's not bad, but they can't find the. They said
says plus you can park here.
They said they stopped making some of the parts for this P30 model or some shit 85. Huh?
I said the kid said plus you can park there.
Oh. Okay, that's in Casper too?
The kid says I DM'd you.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, she sent us his number once we get to the airport.
Oh, that's who dinged me.
Yes.
Okay. I heard the ding. Thank you. Once we get to the airport, okay, I'll pull off and well, I'll let you know if you haven't figured it out yet. Land yacht. Shit. No, we're still a ways away. I'm just looking at the gas and I'm looking at the sound, listening to the.
Alarming feature.
It isn't like she's running down the road sounding like a hoopty car or anything, but I don't like the backfire. It's like dum every now and again when you're going uphill, and it's like, oh, come on, and you either got to lay into it or lay off, and she'll be cool with it. But it's like she hits that certain level and she don't like it. Kind of needs a tune-up right at the moment. And I don't, she's old. I don't want it to get worse. And how I worry, just because I worry. So.
Keep it in top shape so it stays in top shape.
Yeah. She's fucking beautiful. But I'm standing here. She runs good. The tune-up's good. But she's missing on a cylinder. I'm just being over daddy protective of her. I think
it's not that bad, but you don't want it to get worse.
Yeah, I don't. And I've been stressing it all day. and
yeah, just gonna explode.
Everything just happened the way it did, and I ended up where I didn't expect to be today at all, because we had bypassed here yesterday, because when we were coming through, there was fucking all of a sudden weather alerts from every damn 18 to 24 inches, and I was like, oh hell no, I can't drive in the snow like that. So I took the southern route, and then I got a hold of the lady this morning. She was like, dude, you're in Wyoming. I'm like, yeah. She goes, if you're in Wyoming, you need to come here. Where are you at?
The kid says actually go to a gas station called Ghost Town, because the airport not a good turnaround. Take a left into Ghost Town gas station.
Okay. Yeah, I wouldn't go to the airport. I'd just be like, all right, I might even pull in a dirt road off from there and then GPS you in from there.
And I think he just wants us to go there because he wants to know exactly where we're at, so he doesn't have any trouble finding us.
Well, how about you GPS that one in?
I will.
Thank you. We're still like 70 miles, right?
70 or so.
Yeah.
At the very least, it's 60.
All right.
That's right.
I gotta tighten up one of these belts too. She's getting squeaky on my alternator, I believe it is. I'm pretty sure because if I got my headlights on and she's squeaking, I turn the lights off, she stops squeaking. So I'm pretty sure it's an alternator belt. But yeah, that should just be a tightening thing. I've got belts too over here already, just in case. I worry too much. So I've bought belts for everything that is on this thing if one pops in the middle of the desert. That's why I drive around. I don't give a fuck. I got the parts.
Oh, 46 miles. We're actually 46 miles. Dude.
We're only 46 miles?
Yeah.
Let's just guess this party started then.
That's Ghost Town right there. Ghost Town fuel stop and
I ain't even got to push the gas normally to get her started.
yeah, Ghost Town fuel stop and restaurant.
She runs so good. Ghost Town, fuel stop, and restaurant.
I'm locked into its ATM.
Is that it? Because if so, he says we're only 46 miles. I'm going to Judith. I'm rubbing my knee for a second. Give me a second.
Yes.
All right. Awesome. Thank you, Gravel. Thank you. Fuck, man. We're actually going to meet, bro. That's cool as fuck.
Yeah, so
Since I met you, I thought you were a cool dude, man. I'm really happy you're still here, too. I don't even need to get into your history. You and I know it. You want to talk about it with him while I'm driving down the road, that's cool. We're lucky to have him here. That's all I got. He's a good soul.
okay, that's not what I fucking wanted. See, okay, there you go.
What?
The little mini screen that the fucking maps turns into. I tried to slide it into a corner and it became the fucking entire screen. I was like, that's not what I wanted, Siri. I could still move it around and shit.
I think she secretly knew that.
That's not what I wanted, Siri. I didn't want you to just take over my screen.
A genius reuse of a fucking Ford. Oh shit. I had a Thunderbird once. It's a nice car, but
The kid says I can meet you there and show the way. Thank you, kind sir.
thank you. I appreciate it. I'm always happy to meet y'all too on the road, man. And especially people I've talked to, like, just met, not even here. I think we met on Facebook, I think. I don't know.
The kid says, okay, gotta get some things going. I'll be in touch.
Awesome. We'll be a little while. About an hour, probably.
Now. One black sheep.
Yeah, one black sheep.
One black sheep.
Wall Drug. Have you been to Wall Drug? Dude, you see that for fucking a million miles. Wall Drug. I see people walking around with Wall Drug t-shirts and shit. I'm like, I've been there. I saw Wall Drug.
The kid says, yeah, I barely made it through that last doctor visit.
Yeah. You're like the rest of us. You've had a good bit of life. Fun times sometimes.
Gets us talk to you in a few.
All right, bro. Be safe. Yeah, I try to keep track of everybody's names. Coffee, jack shit, grab them, the kid. He did change it recently. But I thought I had you right. That's cool. I always doubt my perception sometimes in the back of my head. I'm like, is that me? I'm glad. That's awesome. It is only 46. Damn. Time flies. You sail as a land yacht, huh? Yeah. So we're almost out of Wyoming already. We've seen the Arapaho. And it's just showing me. Good. The next one, I'm really actually looking forward to just because it's Chunky Strike. So, and he's always asked me to come up. He's like, well, maybe. Probably not, but maybe. And it's looking like probably so. One of the guys I talked to said that I might want to talk to them. I was like, they're my next red dot. He said, that's funny. You confirmed that I should probably talk to them because I've got a strong feeling I should talk to them. I said, you folks are somebody I wanted to talk to because every time someone answers the phone, you're so fucking nice. I said, I really enjoy talking to this tribe every time I call because they act like, I mean, a lot of these tribes are like, what the fuck you want? What do you work for? And they're just not like that up there. I thought that was cool. So, I wanted to meet them. And they ended up being really cool people. I had a conversation with a few of them, two really older gentlemen, a younger guy.
And he said that was like the speaker of the tribe, too.
Yeah. He was the speaker of the tribe. I don't know what their titles mean, but I like it when they're older because I know they got a little bit of wisdom in them from the wisdom older before them. It was a good talk. And he knew about the cities. He also knows about Mother's Womb and the 7 cities that are not Anunnaki. told him, I said, we have to get these people back to their planet. I said, they can't live on like this forever. I said, they need to know how great Creator made them. So the problem is they've spread their division here, and it's out of confusion and fear. It's not that time of season. And I showed him why the reset. And he just sat there, the oldest guy I talked to, and you could see it in his face. He knew his time had come. He was wrestling inside his own head. He was agreeing. He's like, wow. Because I made sense for him out of that in physics. And he grabbed my phone at that point and brought it to his eyes. I was like, yeah, buddy. Look at it. He said, you say the Hopi drew this? Yes. And I broke out with, what's funny, the last couple of years since I started trying to bring back knowledge to the Canaanites tribes. And I said that, it says, I always kind of feel like I'm the last one to figure it out. Yeah. No, I dropped some stuff on them. When I was sitting there, did you see how the guy was looking at my son? Once he noticed it, yeah, I just like it is now, when I sit down, his pants bring up my. I noticed him notice it, and I was like, what I got on my shoe? And then I realized my son is smiling at him. I was like, oh, that might mean something to him. He didn't say anything, though, did he? No, not a fucking word. But you can see these people react to stuff, and you know they know shit. Because it shouldn't have caused the reaction in him to have seen the little smiling sun and Cobra Valley scene on my leg. It was one of shocking surprise and realization all at once. He wanted to get sick and couldn't stop looking at me.
Isn't that good?
As he's sitting there, and you notice his questions switched up about Earth and stuff, and we went into the magnet and the fucking all that. Yeah, dude. He stopped asking weird questions. He started asking the right questions. The speaker, dude. He was the youngest man I spoke to today. Funny enough. The other two were at least twice his age. I think the one might have been twice my age. He looked like the rocks around. He really did. He's been in them for a long time. And I know these folks age well. You know what I mean? If they look old, they are. And he still looks like he could give me a fucking run for my money, you know what I mean? Seriously, whoop my ass. He was old, and you could tell in his eyes he knew a lot, and he wasn't talking much. He wanted to know what I had to say. And the speaker had gone in to talk to him after we sat inside and talked for a little bit. He's like, I want you to sit here if you would. I'm going to go ask some guy in here if he wants to talk to you, or wisdom holder. And yeah, he said, come on back. So I did. And then that's when he grabbed my phone in the end. He was like, good. And then he had a little conference meeting. He did this because I was going to excuse myself. He's like, sit. And it was an intertribal conversation about stuff going on. And at that point, I found out that someone that the tribe values had got shot in the back last night. And he was supposed to be in Denver today and ended up staying in the office. So Creator fucking, I don't know, man, wanted us to meet. Yeah, I thought that was a little crazy. But, damn.
Nick says, good evening, everyone.
Hey, Nick, how you doing, man? Happy Friday.
No wonder why they wanted to be fucking knowledge for the piezoelectric concrete loss. It'd be too easy for everyone to realize what the fuck they're living on.
Oh, yeah. I mean, look, there's millions of people out there deciding, do I want to pay the electric bill or feed my kid? It's like that, you know? They keep us striving.
Nick says, trying to find a template my wife left for me to continue working on her project.
Ah. Dude, good luck. I was just looking for some spark plugs I lost. Couldn't find them. It happens.
You might need them more next time.
They might be in the back open on this side cab with my doors. I don't remember what I did with them. But like I said, spark plugs are the least expensive part of the tune-up. I'm wondering, it might be just a plug or two I need. Water. The wires are really good. All of them are cool except for two. I'm like, shit, that's the heat shield. Ain't quite enough to protect them. They're hot.
Tomlin Bruce says, I'm leaving for work soon, so hopefully he will stay home. He'll still be on when I get home.
Might be. I don't know. If I do run into an auto zone before we get where we're going.
Nick said he found it.
Nice, Nick. It doesn't look like we're only about half an hour out, or a little more, about 40 minutes for us. And it may be the advance for all I know. I'll loosen my distributor up and turn it a little bit. It might stop doing that. It's been known to happen. I might have it advanced too much. I know we did at times, but it's been a while since I reset it. I did not reset the advance with my cap when I replaced it either. But she's been running good up until yesterday. She started popping a little bit. And all in all, maybe 2 dozen backfires all day up and down all these hills and shit. It ain't like she's doing bad. It just, I can tell she needs tune up. Fucking OCD about it. Hey man, if you're pulling the dead weight of one cylinder, you're losing gas mileage. You gotta be pumping them all day. 454. I shouldn't have to push this pedal much at all. I've been getting into the 4-barrel all day up and down these hills.
Nick says, yep.
Yeah, man. Look how pretty the clouds are up there. Already going.
The kid says, okay, everything is in motion.
Oh, hey, bro. Yeah, I was thinking I might even, it might even be the advance. I might want to check that before we even pull it apart, but I don't think I actually have an advance wrench. I might just need to turn the freaking distributor cap a little bit. I know I didn't reset it for this cap, and Tom said that in advance, like almost strongly in advance. Last time we did the tune-up too. So I haven't unwrenched it since then. I don't feel like getting in there and burning myself right now.
The kid says, got a nice spot set up for you.
Nice, thank you, sir. Looking forward to it. We're only about 35 miles out now.
Nick says, I wonder if altitude and climate change would affect it.
It is altitude for sure, Nick. Says she sounds like she's running okay until backfires a little bit. Going uphill. I think it might just be the advance on it because of the altitude. I've changed the distributor around a little bit. Run a little bit leaner maybe. Or, I don't know. That might be the only problem.
Judith says maybe the tin gas.
Yeah, it might be shit gas too here in Wyoming. I don't know. I put some 91 in there this morning though.
Tin gas.
I put premium in her
Tin gas.
just to run some good shit through it. And it didn't seem to help much. I try not to put too much shit gas in it. Some of these states, like Wyoming, got 85, and I got to pay a little bit extra for the 87. It's only a couple cents. Yeah. I made a mistake yesterday. I just grabbed it, punched the button, and I didn't realize it was an 85. And I pumped about $100 worth of that crap. It probably didn't help. That was on my bill. Oh, fuck. Most states don't have 85. Texas does. That's the last time I saw 85. On the pump. I usually just press 87.
The kid says gas additive might help.
Okay. I'm honestly thinking it might be the advance. Well, I mean, she acts good. Just every now and again pop.
Skid says cheers.
What happens, kids?
I don't know where you put your bolt.
It's pretty broken.
Oh dear. It looks broken.
It is. Broken like a motherfucker. Pretty little landscapes he's making. Little turtles. Same MO since we left Arizona. Since we got to Arizona. All Arizona looked just like this shit. Except not as big. And on this side of the state, it's getting smaller. Although I wonder how many gemstones you got laying around here, Grandpa. Looks like you should have plenty around these mountains over here to the right, and over here to the left. Probably hundreds of hidden volcanoes around here too that you can't find. But I'll tell you, there's a SATCOM station right there. I don't know. Yeah, somebody does. Isn't that funny? You just keep seeing SATCOMs on all these bigger complexes in the area. Pretty. Oh my God, it's pretty. God, that smells good, huh? Pretty.
Spartan says, sounds like water in the tank got some methyl dihydrate or methyl hydrate.
No. Not in my pocket.
The kid said spent time hunting 8-inch spearheads. This is a beginning to an old story.
I'll bet you found some. They were probably made out of crystalline fucking effigies that they were tapping on. We found a lot of those in Arizona. I just toss them back, but you know, I'm not really a rock hound, of course. I got interested because I figured something out. So I just started looking at rocks.
So these very rare gemstones keep appearing.
Yeah, you know.
Look at it closer and you find out they're man-made bullshit.
I know how to identify man-made bullshit against natural stone. Yes, sir. It's easy to do now. I think anybody's watched 2 days
Suddenly it's everywhere.
the last 2 years that know how to do that.
And suddenly we're finding it everywhere.
We've looked at enough, you know.
Just everywhere.
Yeah. And then next thing you know, you're driving over snow-covered shit.
And it's still flower pattern.
And the fucking gemstones are bigger.
King 13 says, where are you driving out of?
Well, what?
King 13 says, where are you driving out of?
All over. We're heading towards the Dakotas from Wyoming.
Skid says, cheers.
What's happening, Skids? Cheers, my friend. Seamus just packed us a freshie a little minute ago. Happy 427. Nice.
634.
Alright, happy 634. It's been a beautiful Friday. Actually.
Not part of any company. This is an RV.
Well, we're in the land yacht.
King 13 says, oh, okay, I'm in GA. They messed up the I-35 up recently.
You're in Georgia?
GA? Yeah, GA.
Okay. Yeah, we came through there last spring. We'll be going through there again. Probably late fall. On our way to see Aunt Angel. It's a
King
cold.
13 says, yeah, near Athens.
Cool. Welcome to Corner King. You see that link right there? That's called a video I made called Raw Mapped. RAMAPPED. It's 12 minutes long. It'll explain everything about the channel in about 12 minutes. And help you greatly in your life, I think. It just does. Anybody who looks, they get it. So it's pretty simple. Our creator's amazing and our design is very beautiful. And we're out here uncovering some crazy stuff.
King 13 says, I check it out.
I stood down as Senator Jim Davis, Republican's top senatorial investigator in North Carolina. My name's Eric Sebastian Briggs. I'm the guy that authored the Davis Hemp Bill. I stood down in 2014 because plotting to kill you, your family, and everybody you know, except about 3/4 of the population. And that video is going to set you straight on some stuff that you might be seeing in the news today. I got a whole bunch more just like them. We've lost a lot of channels, so I don't attempt to talk too much here. But there are links if you find interest around the channel for everything.
Kind of sucks.
I've got a bit shoot with some stuff on it that there would never be over here because we lost a few channels with it over here. They're titled as such. I'll tell you what, you find my link to bit shoot, one thing you'll know. I have no love for this platform.
King 13 says, I'm definitely into that type of content. Corruption is prevalent right now.
Well, my friend, I used to tell them what kind of shit Snowden used to need to know. CBD hemp was never legal anywhere before I did the work on it. My first work was unanimous decision against the core curriculum. They made it illegal. Now, how many times have we seen this little horny toad, fucking same looking dude right here? Just ask all y'all motherfuckers have been with me for the last few weeks, going through these monolithic things we were building. See, this fall we discovered the Ottawa tribe's multiple ton jade feathered serpents in amongst some temples that I was looking for that we found. I wasn't looking for the jade serpents because how could you not find them? For fuck's sake. The Ottawa tribe were using them as snake altars. In 1808, the Jesuits came in, made them break them, stacked them all up in a pile, and read over it in place like a grave, and then murdered the tribe elsewhere. The rest of the tribes had thought that they were buried there, apparently. And never looked.
King 13 says they just wanted a way to tax it. I actually have the Reefer Madness poster on my wall for shits and giggles now. Nothing wrong with it.
Actually, it was because in 1871 we signed the D.C. Organic Act, which put the seal on the Crown Vatican D.C. Corporation, and we became Knights of Malta, which is the Pope's warring arm by definition. And it's not Cinderella. They had to sell you patriotic to kill for oil, because the truth of establishing 180 UK central banks in 180 nations that didn't want them, with 180 accompanying puppet presidents to the Vatican crown, who just got fucking coronated on the Stone of Destiny, Anu handed down from planet heaven kind of games. They couldn't tell you the truth because you'd never give up your firstborn, would you? You wouldn't give a fuck. Yeah, fine, go do your own. No, that made it patriotic to murder for oil. That's the only reason they made alcohol illegal, because they wanted the methanol. We were not ethanol, methanol we were making out of the hemp. It burns better in your tank than gas. You get more mileage, it lubricates your engine. It does not gum it up like fucking ethanol. It's plastic. It's bullshit. And they gave it to you before they legalized hemp, so you would have an ugly taste in your mouth for green fuel. And I do. I don't like it.
King 13 says, wasn't the politician that made it illegal a man that was a part of a huge paper organization that was threatened by hemp?
Everything was threatened by old hemp. So they say. Look at the reality. Hemp was everything. They actually had to re-legalize it in World War I and II because of the viscosity of the oil couldn't be reproduced until even modern day synthetics for the new jet engines and all that shit. They had to re-legalize hemp for Kentucky and shit because of that. It wasn't for the rope. For the parachute that saved George Bush's life. No. It was for the fucking oil that kept his engine running.
King 13 says Henry Ford actually made a car made out of hemp fiber that was stronger than steel than his did.
He did, but it wasn't stronger than steel. It was very flexible. It was very strong. You're not wrong. But the old steel was way harder, but it would dent. You couldn't dent the shit. It would bounce right back. Yeah. Very pliable and stiff. Yes. Today's steel would crumple under it. So yeah, if you want to compare it to a Ford Taurus, yeah, man. Henry's Ford back then would have run right through that bitch. You're not wrong. Go ahead and put that up. We're about 16 miles out. Look at this piezoelectric generating plant. It's fucking amazing what we were making. They're way bigger than stupid pyramids. And they tell you that in the Mesopotamian tales themselves. Anybody that talks about the Atlantean civilization does. It was way grander than any scale of any. I'm telling you right now, it is. Grander than any scale I ever imagined. Let alone seen. I've driven over these fuckers several times. Never realized it. I had never known how they made them. Now we do. Because underneath that big effigy, we found not only the temples and the blocks and piezoelectric massive, beautiful stones. We found the ingredient pit and work pit they were making the damn things in. Pure silica. If you're making a crystal gem stone. A little bit of calcium carbonate. The magic water, mercury. Fire up your magnetron. The microwave emitter. Hollow flower-shaped tube inside of your microwave. It makes your fork spark. Well, they were using a bigger one. It leaves the flower-shaped energy pattern of the microwave in the gem from one end to the other because it was made in a slurry, a liquid form. And it forms like a monofilament line, which is your information highway, and it carries the charge through the crystal. That's how they work. They have no capillary porous areas, no oxygen pits, no geode structures like man-made concrete. They can handle much greater weight.
King 13 says this country is founded off of hemp. Thomas Jefferson bought seeds from other countries and had a hemp plantation.
Yeah.
Clothing, paper, rope, and sails for ships, all hemp.
I imagine you know Jack Harrer.
King 13 says I share a birthday with Thomas Jefferson, so I can't help but to do my research on it. What an amazing dude. If he were a politician today, they'd crucify him for how free he wanted to be.
I helped Jack Harrer and his wife Jeannie. His mother, my son's mother and I actually lived with Jack in his Van Nuys Avenue house for 6 months, helping him after he had his second stroke. There towards the end, I was helping run his business for him. Believe me, I know him. That's why hemp's legal. I authored the Davis Hemp Bill. I made Jack Harris' dream come true. And I walked away from it. I could have made billions, but I gave it to the world for free. That's one of my videos on my community page. It has nothing to do with hemp. It's way better. Oh my God. Go look at that one. Seriously. They'll never legalize any of that. People have died over all that. And that's just the beginning of what we found out.
King 13 says, let's hope they don't figure out the THCA loophole.
I heard it did. THC would not exist without THCA. It must be catalyzed. I mean, by definition, bro. Great loophole. It's produced on the hemp plant. And they crossbred different strains to, do like its cousin does. Make the sticky icky. And I am so happy they did. Yeah, I'll tell you, I've been medicating for several decades. Jack got me legal. I was within the first couple dozen people in California.
King 13 says, definitely knows what he's talking about.
I promise. Thank you. A lot of people don't know this shit. But Delta 8 from the hemp plant helps me with my neuropathy better than Delta 9. I had no idea until I started using it last year. I had looked at the hemp bill that got passed because little dirty secret, I had attached a medical bill and wanted that worse than anything. And I looked at the hemp bill passing as honestly personal failure for years. And then I had to sit, and someone reminded me CBD is good for everybody, and I started realizing fucking dogs benefit from what I did. It's not really such a loss. I just didn't get my way. Little seizure kids still suffer. And that's not okay. Because you need a little bit of THC to catalyze that fucking CBD into the fucking seizure medication. And that's how I forced the federal, or the, not federal, but the Texas fucking, I want to say federal, the Texas legislator in 2015, after I stood down from Davis, that's where I went. I went to Galveston, formed a normal chapter. I was out there with a bullhorn. I got pictures talking about hemp is good. And then I found out that it wasn't the people, it was the legislators that made that decision. I was like, oh my God, really? You ever hear of the Hague? They decided a long time ago on the matter of keeping a life-saving, life-altering medication away from a patient.
We're coming up on Casper.
And they decided it was a human right violation. And basically that's why Texas has anti-seizure medication for minor children when we left the state. My son here, he was 12. He was smart enough to turn and look at me and say, Dad, you just did the fucking impossible. Why are we going to Colorado? You can make billions. I did. I got sober wrapped up, baby.
Mark D said a while ago, rope made from hemp factories in England produced it called Duke. There was a Duke factory 5 minutes from me. The kid said he's headed to Ghost Town. We're only 4 miles away.
Are we?
Yeah.
Look at this beautiful thing you live by. We made that. I could show you. You shit yourself once you look at some of these ugly butt joints they were making. You could do better. Oh, man. Yeah.
King 13 said, saw any buffalo?
God, recently, no. In Arizona, we did. We saw a few. They were on a ranch, though, not out in the fields. Look, there's your horny toad again. He's just got trees on his back. Same little promenade out front. Ding, 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 ding. Same repeating pattern across the nation. It's been crazy. Or, well, not the nation. Arizona to Utah to Wyoming. And every rock bigger than a piece of sand got that magnetron energy signature in it, like some man shot it with a microwave emitter. It's been a real insane couple weeks.
King 13 says they're up there protected though.
There you live below. Those are PZO electric generators for the cities below them. We had that verified. You know, like plausible deniability. I had two Hopi guys giggling like they'd been caught with the cookie jar. And one of them finished my sentence. No, North America isn't known as Turtle Island because of the shape. It's because of, and he finished it with me. He says, who occupied it? Well, yes. So you know in Lil.
Mark D says the shit's about to hit the fan here in the UK, Judith. Lots of stress.
It is. The crown is going to rattle you up too. You're going to take a hit. Sorry. You've been sold out.
Judith says corruption heavy everywhere.
What am I doing?
They left in 1.5 miles.
Okay, thank you.
There you go. King 13 says dude isn't lying.
No, I don't do that. It would discredit anything I've ever done here for our future, man. We've been divided too fucking long by too few. And it's time to grasp a hold of a truth everybody can grab a hold of. That's all I got. I'm guessing it's this gas station up on the left there.
Probably.
Yep. I don't like the way yours orients.
I don't know why it's doing that either.
I'd rather it do like mine does. Your
There you
sucks.
go.
Your series sucks. Oh, that's not so bad. It's even better than mine. I like that. I can do that shit.
I tapped the compass.
Don't start with me. Don't
The
start
kid
acting
says
like
take a
shit.
left into Ghost Town.
Yes, sir.
Mark D says it's the Pharaohs.
Well, yeah. We have Ninja Gita's head. That's who the blue serpent we found in Hastings, Michigan this fall belongs to. We've got his king stamp. I'll show you. I mean, you know, you could go look. There's plenty of footage of it. I'm going to go over here by the trucks. Or, well, I suppose I could go over here. I don't know. Nobody would hate me. We need gas, but I know it's cheaper here than.
Yeah.
And I don't
Head
need
north.
gas real bad. We got an eighth of a tank. That's enough to get us like 50.
In a half mile, turn right to stay on Old Yellowstone Highway.
Old Yellowstone Highway. I'm gonna run in and get a pack of cigars. That way they can't say shit to me. I got an hour. I mean, they can, but
King 13 says read the previous comment. It's public information. You can't get in trouble.
what's that?
Um,
I mean, I'm not my translator. He is. I drive the bus. Give me the big head while you're sitting here throwing your arms at me like you don't know what's going on. He can't find your previous comment, bro.
See it.
He don't see it. It's okay.
It just says
Get used
dude
to
isn't
it.
lying. That's the last comment we've made. The previous comment.
See the cross? That's planet heaven on a solar disk. There's Earth trapped in the void that a collision happened, and then the new Middle East, because it moves away from heaven, Earth from heaven, heaven from Earth, like the new Middle East reads. But this one includes all the little plumes that belong to the sun over here, and it also includes our little guy, and then of course the red, because that there is Ra, the blue Kachina, ultraviolet blue spectrum Kachina. This right here is Lord Enlil, the turtle god of Mesopotamia. That's fucking, which is it, the siren guy, and there's your scorpion tail over here doing its thing, and fucking we're looking at a 13-month calendar front flipper left of a aquatic turtle, millions of them being ignored out here. Now here's the fun part. Every rock we made is going to have that same repeated dot with a little flower around it. Every rock we made, including the monoliths, you don't want to believe they're that big. Those produce electricity for cities below them. I'm not guessing. Do you see the flower pattern persisting through the entire jadeite? This is blue jadeite. It's been already surveyed and everything.
We're not in any hurricane.
The hole has been.
Fine.
This right here, that's trinitite glass from a nuclear explosion. Now I've covered that like day after day after day. We have so many amazing discoveries that are being ignored right now, and I finally figured out why. I'll be right back. I think I actually have $1 to buy a pack of cigars. Oh, I've got 5. That's right. Ah! Oh. Ow! I'll be right back.
Funnily enough, I don't think anyone did, Judith. He said he didn't delete it, and the thing is, it said message retracted, which usually means the user themselves retracted it. But he's saying he didn't retract it. And I watched the retracted messages also disappear. Without me having to update the chat, which was also strange. Yeah, King, I watched them disappear from my screen. I thought it was weird.
second. Yeah, I'm Woo. Right on. That was fun. More fun than it should have been. Oh yeah, I don't want somebody going and trying this in their microwave oven. You bet. Nah, but if you know a concrete company that could fucking small batch this shit, because you got to figure out what elements you want to put in there to make jadeite. I can only imagine there's some copper in there because it's blue green. But somebody, I mean, this is something you could kill yourself with. Absolutely. I would hope nobody would try that at home. I just found the ingredients. I have no idea how much mercury per silica, but I know they were making it like a paste. You can tell it's like a concrete almost. Go look at it sometime. We've got a lot of footage. Um, it's amazing what we were doing. These butt joints up here are fucking sloppy, though. You could tell they're construction if you've ever done concrete work. It's the same things we would do at like Six Flags to make contouring of fake landscaping. And, but it's done with piezoelectric crystalline structured, very sturdy based construction. It's amazing. Yeah, you don't want to fuck with the microwave. Take your time, kid. We're chilling.
That's what I've been saying.
Yeah, no, bro. You
I
don't.
needed to get gas.
You don't try that shit in your garage. You give that to your concrete guy. See if you can't get a cut. It's probably cheaper than concrete. Yeah, I've got a lot of footage from the last couple weeks of this on these lives. If you just scroll through them and look at some of the butt joints, you'd be like, "Oh my god!" Some of the plateaus out here are still intact. I mean, we've walked one that you could open SeaWorld in today for a couple of 100 yards, still intact. It had sea tanks and everything in it, but they were making effigies of sea turtles, like the one I just showed you here. That's one of the flippers. I mean, you can imagine. But they would stick these in the concrete and then zap the whole hill back, and then the crystals were stuck in the hill because it would harden around them and make crystal right up to the fucking butt joint. And it's fucking brilliant. I mean, they were doing it in a mold. Let me show them the plume. The no, yeah, no, that one. Yeah, this is, by the way, this is Peridot, and it shares that same dot with the flowery matrix that makes up the entire crystal, which it should not, with jadeite, right? But it's also a plume, and it was a decoration, obviously, because it's got stars and little hearts. Actually, I think that one's one of the triangles. Let me look at it with my eye. Yeah, and that one there is a little heart. That one there's a bigger heart. And there's another small heart. But they're hearts and diamonds and squares and stars in garnet. That's garnet. Encased in yellow diamond. And it's all got the fucking flower matrix in it.
And that's surrounded by peridot.
And that's surrounded by peridot, which looks just like the matrix in my jadeite. That's man-made bullshit.
King 13. So I've been a welder for about a decade.
Yeah, I know. That's what I was answering. Thank you. Yeah, I'm holding it in my hand, bub. I'm no longer driving. I got English. Thank you, translator.
Mm-hmm.
He gets excited. He's but yeah, I mean, this isn't guesswork because the same energy signature right there is all up in the jadeite, and it shouldn't be. It's in this, all of it. Fucking camera keeps trying not to focus on that little dot with the flower around it. It's the same energy signature in all these rocks because we made them all the same way. That's and it goes through the whole matrix of the rock like a monofilament line, and that's how the piezoelectric actually works in this. You can see the flowers poking through the skin of this object here that used to be a plume to a feathered serpent. Now like I said, in 1808, the Jesuits come along, found the Ottawa tribe, made them break the big angel wing type plumes off of them, and these here, and buried the truck-sized ones under the rubble, wrote in red ochre, marking it as a grave site, thus hiding it from the Ottawa tribe for 250 years because they actually took the tribe that lived there and somewhere else and murdered them. Everybody thought they had buried them there. That wasn't the case. About 3-4 foot below the actual truck size one that we'd uncovered, it took us about 3 weeks live right here on this channel. All the footage, everything. I was convinced that there was a hollow space below, and I kept digging, and it wasn't hollow. It was full of pure silica, calcium carbonate, the magic water they pour into the mix, and then shoot it with your microwave emitter. And that's how they were making the gemstones. We actually found an unmolested work pit from tens of thousands of years ago. And that's the only reason I fucking know this. Because we actually dug through one of the pits that they were fucking making these things in. Oh yeah, we were making granite too. Any stone. We've been to a lot of museums, and there are natural stones, but some of them aren't Yeah. Oh, hey, Gravel's here. Howdy.
Hey, man.
How you doing?
Creator's a badass, eh?
Yeah. What's up, man? Imagine that. Who's this? All excited about me, huh?
Good boy.
Hi.
He's a handsome boy.
He's pretty.
Yeah, he's a good boy. He never heard him fly. Well, if he cut.
No sky raisins. Look, he wants petting. Hi. What's your name? What's your name? Soldier.
He's about 6 years old. He's a half timber wolf and half Chihuahua mom tequila. His daddy was a
Okay.
black timber wolf.
I had a dog that was half timber. It was one of the most loyal, quiet animals. You ever hear him bark? Something's going on. That's what I'm saying. Something's going on if you ever heard him bark, bro. He is one of the quietest animals. Mhm. Yeah. He'll love you and let you love on a little bit, but yeah. Nice. Nice. They're very loyal. Yeah. Nice.
We take him to a kennel to get away from us every time. We'll play with him.
Yeah.
He ate our truck first time.
Did you eat the truck? Hi.
Now this is cool, man.
So how far are we going?
Not far.
Okay.
We're on this side of town. We're gonna head across. This way. Just follow me. It's not far at all.
It doesn't look like a very big town.
It's about 10 miles across.
It's not it's not Albuquerque.
No.
Dude, these are pretty, dude. Have you been up in these hills and seen these?
Now you have to tell me what you exactly want to see up here, man. I've been here since 73.
I'm looking at the construction across the street here. We made those. Oh yeah, I can tell by looking at it. I can show you the flower. You need to go up there and look to see if they're made out of little flowers.
Which ones you talking about?
These hills right here we're looking at.
Oh, I can show you where there's some pyramids over here.
See, there you go. Of course, I'm sure you can. Look at all of them around you. You live in a beautiful fucking place.
Yeah, Mom.
Do you find a lot of the effigy, the gemstones around?
I've lived in I was married for 30 years. She didn't want to quit the dope.
Yeah.
My kids, I had to take care of them, you know.
I run into that a time or two myself, my friend. Yeah.
I met this chick, man. She's super cool, intelligent. I don't know, man. Sometimes about her. She's well connected. Every picture of her when she was a little girl, she's
Nice.
we used to do some things here the past few years. It's all been arrowheads or fishing, things like that.
Well, who knew?
Yeah, I mean, I showed her that turtle leg.
I'm over here getting sick to my stomach the last couple of days because I'm literally driving and every few miles I'm stopping in these snow-covered peaks looking at crystalline man-made bullshit.
Oh, and to be able to see that, that's the killer thing.
You walk up on some of these places and you start looking at the... Oh yeah, me too. Isn't that the best though?
Gave to the earth, not tied rainbows. I mean, not rainbows, but ribbons around. I stuck across in this town one time years ago because I was raised Catholic.
It
And I
doesn't
swear,
make you all
I
bad.
swear 1,000 of those little fuckers just swarmed it, stomped it into the ground.
Hmm.
Some shit this town, bro.
Yeah.
It's, all that time is a waste of time,
Yeah.
All this new stuff is like, wow, man.
That's why I'm at with it. I'm like, we're all brand new here. Just a few years. I just read it on a wall. I didn't fucking guru nothing, man. I was like, uh-oh. I scared shit out of myself first time I felt my own field in my hands in the bathtub. I was just laying there relaxed, and boy, it felt strong. I thought I did some Harry Potter shit. It freaked me out. The water wiggled. I grabbed my shit like, whoa. I was like, I don't want to shoot that off. What the fuck?
Yeah, that's like my girl, man. She's one of those ones that build a fireball and throw it at somebody,
Yeah.
She has to be real careful with herself. She very rarely gets mad. Except at me.
Uh-huh.
But that's fine, People don't know her. And they shouldn't have a right to.
Mhm. Yeah, it's all you and her.
But you want to get over there?
Yeah, sure. Let's see if I'll.
Hey, when I make that left turn into a loafing jug, you'll see a big shop there, like to the left. And you're going to pull right in to the last door that you see. It'll be like an addition onto the shop. You're going to pull right up into there, and that's where you have a cool place. Nobody will mess with you.
Okay.
Unless you want to do something else.
Pulling up in the shop, really?
Well, I mean, driveway.
Okay.
Got a bunch of old cars and shit, Studebakers, all that old shit. Not mine, but
Yeah.
he's a good guy.
Well, he's got his car shop, I guess.
Yeah,
He rebuilds.
He ran the mechanic shop in his town. What are you doing?
He's trying to eat your seat. He's getting bored.
No,
Yeah.
we're, going on 4 years.
Wow. Nice.
But yeah, there's a lot of stuff to see around here. So you can meet, I mean, it's like, seeing the stuff that
to a lot of
they
those
show
places.
I was talking to my girlfriend about it. I said, I guess, if this is the old world, which everybody I talk to, I tell them, I'm like, these guys have been lying to us. This is the old world. This shit we're walking on is ancient. And everybody agrees. I haven't had one person.
Look at it. Yeah. Yeah, it's heavy, isn't it? That ain't man-made, is it? That's random. Right? Stars and hearts and diamonds and squares, bro. And peridot, garnet, and yellow diamond. Now you've held it in your hand. Look at the matrix of the crystal, and because you can see it a lot better. The star pack.
I gotta have my glasses.
That you're talking about. Look at that. Hold that in your hand. That's real. We were the first lands, and that is a very decorative piece right there.
I just wonder what's all around here,
I do too. I'm curious. But right there on the break, you can see the dots with the flower petals around them through the whole matrix of the crystal. Look at it this way. Where you
break?
Yeah, at the break, look at it
Yeah.
like that. You see that flower matrix that lines up all the way across the crystal?
This area?
Yeah. That shows up there. Yeah, you're seeing it all, the whole, yes. It just looks like little dots with the flower petals, and then another little dot with a flower petal, and another little dot with a flower petal, and that just makes up the whole matrix of the stone.
Huh.
everything you're going to find that's man-made looks just like that because that's the energy signature of that microwave emitter going through the semi-liquid fucking shit and making the crystal. It's a simple process, but no one's doing it. And I'm wondering, like, can a concrete company grab a hold of this shit and fucking get on it? Because I don't want people cooking themselves in their fucking house with the microwave trying to make crystal.
Yeah, I heard that come up on the stream. I'd have never thought of that.
But I've been talking to these tribes the last few days that we've been hitting about their concrete companies because I know they have
We'll
them.
have to talk more about this.
Yeah, yeah. This has changed the world kind of shit, bro. But, nice.
No, most people I show that to have no idea what it is.
Well, it's a geode.
It's what lightning hit.
Okay,
Call it lightning.
okay.
I might have a piece that I can give you.
Then that's why I don't see any flower patterns making this crystal up. It's natural. Because I'm looking and I'm all.
What was it before? I mean, you couldn't probably see it because of the actual.
There's your natural stone. It doesn't have the crystal matrix that this one does or that one. That's not man-made. That's actually a lightning rod made fusing sand. See the difference? The crystal matrix, the flowers aren't in this. I said I've seen real stones, but honestly, the ones we've seen in the last 2 weeks, they're man-made. You see the difference now? Here you go. That's beautiful. Thank you.
Yeah, dude.
Thank you.
I'll get you.
I couldn't find a regular stone to show the difference, and you hands me one. I'm like, yeah, baby. That's a real rock. That's what they look like.
How's this one though?
I don't know. What you got? Oh, shit. Dude, that's flower matrix. That's man-made bullshit. All of it.
Oh, yeah.
All of it. Yep. Well, look at the flowers right there. And then the broken part, too. It goes through like a monofilament, like flower pattern on that end, flower pattern on that end.
I'm starting to see it. What you're talking about.
Yeah. And it's not in that stone. That stone's smooth and crystalline. Yeah, bro. Big difference, huh? That's man-made bullshit. He just handed me some man-made bullshit. That's good shit. It's a beautiful stone.
Yeah.
It's a premium jade or whatever, because we didn't make.
A chunk of that stuff's worth like $500.
Yeah.
And up here at this dam, you can find it, but it's under the water.
I'm sure.
Right where the water comes out.
I'm sure there's other stuff under the water there too. That's why that dam's there.
Hey, they got, you know, that Fremont. What was weird about him is why he rafted that thing. I mean, that canyon, the water's rushing through there. I don't know if you ever read about him, but there's a part of that the government
Closed off.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know
I
the
swear,
story.
There's pedestals there where statues used to stand.
Absolutely.
And that was a dock.
All around you.
That was a freaking dock when the water, the ocean came all
Yes. Yes. Yes, it was a different land than back then. And we drove by a couple of things that looked like levees. The ones that in little broke and crushed and drowned out, and what he couldn't drown out, he fucking burned and slashed. We saw some shit that looked like, and then drove down into the fucking lake bed, dude. The levee was dry. I was like, oh, fuck. So Lily started singing The Levee's Dry. I'm like, oh, fuck me.
yeah.
You could see the construction of it. It was definitely different than this, and it came out of the wall, and it was big blocks, like pyramid blocks, bro. And I'm all like, oh, shit.
Years ago, the Clark's King, okay? And he took me back, and it's real steep. I mean, jagged, freaking high. There's 3 triangles you can see. They were all synchronized like this on the side of that. And I always wanted to go back there. And I just found out that the Tolman still owned the ranch. And she doesn't know anything about it. Randy died. He's the one who showed me.
Yeah.
You created 3 football fields across these things. These 3 triangles on the side are huge. I thought maybe them are flipping. Maybe there's temples inside.
Oh, well, they're underneath. Or yeah, absolutely. There's doors in and out. They had maintenance shafts and entry holes to the
The Creator
cities.
showed me that though, and I never done nothing with anything. All my life, I've just been learning lessons the hard way.
It wasn't the right time. I've drove over of these mountains and many more and never even looked at them twice. But I'll tell you what, I see repeating patterns. I see land turtle, walkway in between. Land turtle, sea turtle, walkway in between. Land turtle, sea turtle, walkway in between. It's peak. Well, no, it's like peak. It's like peak of mountain, but the one peak is round like a land turtle. The other one is contoured like a sea turtle, and in between them, you have that ridge that runs across. It looks like a walkway between turtles, and it repeats out back here in the desert in small forms, and then you drive around the small one, and you come around the entire mountain. Is the repeat of what you just drove around. Over and over since we left Arizona.
It's sad that you missed Wind River Canyon. Because see, you go through where you went through Sheridan, or not Sheridan. You go through Riverton, you hit it. Oh, Shoshone. You take a left there, and you're like 30 minutes from the canyon.
What canyon?
Wind River Canyon. I've got some video of it that I can use. That's some video of you driving through it. I'll give you a little taste of what's up there.
I stopped and talked to the Hopi, a couple older guys a few days ago, and thought I was going to help them out. Hey man, you know you're living on a piezoelectric generator for a city that's below you, right? And you know they were like, yeah. So that's you guys go down there to talk to your people. I said, of course you do. I said, the entire mesa, the second mesa, the entire mesa.
I always thought they did something with roads too. They could draw into the Why wouldn't they?
The entire mesa is a piezoelectric. It's got the same flower patterns that your gemstone has. That you just handed me. I said that's man-made. Then, dude, I just drove over a 10,000 foot peak of flowers. All crystalline, all seascape, landscape, seascape, landscape. And you can see the differences. There's turtle legs and there's turtle flippers.
Let's get over here.
Have you seen the flipper? That's a 13-month calendar.
And then what would the other flippers have been?
Probably repeated. I have no idea. I have no idea. Or it might have been, yeah, I have no idea what it would have been. I only got the one. Well, I've got a few, but some of them are turtle skin. Some of them have like eye effigies on them. They're all different.
I see. When I was looking on the phone at this, I see birds, snakes.
The detail in that is insane. There's a whole imaginative fucking immaculate. If that was blown up.
Now I'm seeing that snake that I thought was a snake looks more like a thunderbird.
Yes. And then turn it over No, just stand it up with the point down. Stand it up vertical like that, and then look at it. It changes. That's so cool. I'm like, oh my god, that is so amazing. Just the one. I would have liked to see the whole turtle before they blew the fucking thing up. You kidding me? It's beautiful.
Yeah, man.
Oh my god, that's art. Is that not art? We were making art, bro. That's top notch
That's
shit.
freaking art right there. It's flat. I mean,
We were making art, my friend. It wasn't bullshit we made for our little gods.
yeah, we weren't
It was top dog.
wasting our time pushing buttons and shit, man.
We were building monoliths, bro. Little magnetrons. You know why they made them so big? Because it was easy and they had an awful lot of sand. You know what I mean? Fuck, man. We need to get the concrete companies pumping this shit out, pissing everybody off. These electric wires have disappeared. You could power your own house with that.
I was trying to explain to my buddy there at the shop about the gyms that they used to put, were the turtle sculptures that they had on the ship that with the gyms on it, but the gyms would make, I mean, it was an actual ship. Dude, when I was 9 years old out here in the dikes, a ship come above me and it said, I had never done no drugs or nothing. It says, we can get you out of here right now and you won't have to live for none of this.
Lots of people know we live in a multiple sun system and the
right
ride's going to get rough. But Mama needs us. I'm not going nowhere.
And I couldn't leave. That's why I said my mom, she was 5 years old, had her legs burned off. They cut them off, sent her home to die. She had two grown men that fucking over 6 foot tall. And lived to be 74 before some screw up doctor who was high on amphetamines pretty much murdered her in 74. She went in for a hernia operation.
I don't like no damn doctor, man.
Well,
Yeah, let's get going before it gets dark. I don't want you to lose me. I drive slow.
Seems like it's gonna be fun.
Yeah. Like I said, you recognize his voice, right?
Mm-hmm.
He and I talk a lot. That's who I thought the kid was. Can you put the head down so we don't die? Thank you. Here, take the. Thank you.
We're not welcome.
Take the next right onto Service Road, then turn left onto Oilfield Center Road.
Could you do me a favor? Thank you, Siri, for your guidance.
Throw her on the ground.
Thank you, sir. Look at all that beautiful shit we made. The butt joints are still ugly. I'll get up on the cliff, get some more footage of their sloppy work. It gives itself away once you look at it. It's like, oh my God, we so made this. This isn't erosion. This isn't anything but what we would do today. It's squared off big chunks of shit, and we round it off on the front and then overlap it. And that's how you make your scenery. It's Six Flags. We're just doing it on a big scale. It's beautiful even on a cloudy, stormy day out here, man. You know? I like it. What's going on there, translator? I'm driving now. Anyone talking?
Shrimpy says, I'm very distracted by the very abnormal tornadoes that have been in Nebraska, Iowa. And now we're also going through southern west and into central south Missouri.
Yeah, they're mile-wide tornadoes they're talking about today. That's a little odd. Tourist info. Oh, they got a radio. 40. Yeah, baby.
Cassandra says the cement companies are often mob-owned. Even the Clintons are linked to concrete factories.
Yeah, some of them are. Big ones, you bet. Big everything. They're in everything, huh?
Glenn says, wait till it heats up this summer, then we'll see some shit.
Yeah. It's heating up. Yes, sir. Warm my clothes. Yeah, well, I'll tell you what. One of them starts making it, the rest of them will too.
Judith says, many hidden things coming into light now. It's about time.
Yes, ma'am. We've been held down for way too long as a race of beings, not as like a race of skin.
Coffee says over 90 reports of tornadoes.
It's been a very energetic day today.
Asandia says cement boots.
We might need a couple pair of them. On standby.
King 13 says 2024 is the year of collective consciousness.
2024 is the 14th year we've been on the side of our axis shift. And it's supposed to be a crazy year, all right. I don't know about the... Well, you're either going to make it or not this year, I think. This is going to be the fun year. Like I said, Russia, North Korea, and China simultaneously do think they're going to airburst mostly. They might have a couple of ground ones. It wouldn't take a ground one. And I don't see them killing their own troops too much until the right time. They're here to do a job. That is shoot you, basically. That's their job.
King 13 says everyone's waking up lately. It's going to be a shit show.
Yes. Remain calm. Listen to your heart.
Coffee says huge hail being reported.
Wow. That's big shit, man. That's a big hail. That's house damaging hail. You're not safe. They'll buzz you and call her, get in the fucking basement, hail's coming. Seriously, that's one of those things.
Lily Blade says on purpose.
Yes, ma'am. Those beautiful hills we made. They look just like the rest of them. Stacked turtles.
Shrimpy says mile-wide dead man walking tornadoes continue. Other states expected to get severe weather and tornadoes. Texas, Oklahoma, Arkansas.
Well, just pray for those left behind. And hope the ones that left quickly. This is fuck, man. We've been having fucking tornadoes since Christmas. This is the year, folks. I hope everybody's ready. Please Be safe out there.
Remain calm.
Above all, remain calm. Even in your darkest moment, try to remain calm. At least remember what calm felt like.
King 13 says China is buying up massive plots of farmland in my state, GA.
Oh, yeah. That's the story. Greg Abbott is flying the officers to the troops that they've been busting into the middle of the cities so they can give orders. You don't think the officers of the UN were going to be fucking bust in, did you? They're making a big scene of it too, aren't they? Right in your face. Yeah, we're flying immigrants into the big cities while we're fighting over this 2-block radius of razor wire on the Texas border. We got a bunch of states talking about, I'm going to fly in the commanders to the troops that have been fucking bust into your major cities for months. Yeah. How long do you think we got now? Stage 2. That's been going on for about a month.
Judith says many coming through the border.
Yeah. Chinese nationals. UN Army troops.
Trumpy says I don't mind dying, but I don't want my cat to suffer or be left alone.
We're here to keep them home. For them to teach us love. Keep calm.
This is such a beautiful little area.
Mm-hmm.
This is a pretty beautiful fucking area.
It is. I see why he's been here for 30 years, but fuck, it's cold. I got my leather on. I'm, kind of chilly.
King 13 says invasion.
They actually never left. They live underneath these piezoelectric generators, my friend. Invaded. It happened a long time ago. And we built them for them. And then they hit them. Because they didn't want us knowing. They wanted us to forget.
Trimpy says I'm calm, I'm eating ice cream.
Yeah. You're calmer than I am, Trippy.
Lily Blade says if and when there will be no sparing women, children, animals, lead.
Oh, yeah. Yes, I did. This Israeli thing is centered around Syria. Damascus. Damascus is the specific spot in the world you should watch.
King 13 says they're going to have a hell of a time here in the South, LOL.
That's what they say.
Judith says it looks chilly, Eric.
It is. It's a bit chilly. I'm right there on that snow line. We just keep getting closer to this grandiose fucking construction. It just keeps getting bigger. It's like, fuck, man. Seriously. Oh, steer.
Look at that.
Yeah, it's
Just
steep.
skadoosh.
Fucking steep. Well, it's all horizontal
Mm-hmm.
with the button turns, just like when we build the fortress, in a much smaller scale today.
Mm-hmm.
Because our concrete's much inferior to the shit we figured out how to make.
Construction style similar though.
Yeah, similar construction. Look at the tops. They're all rounded off. They support the smaller columns up and down. Bam, bam, bam. Without question. There's gemstones all over here. You gotta look. Yep, right there. Here's a couple. They're probably imported though from China. That's why it's river jade. It's got to be have a different name. It don't belong here. No, this is good stuff. Look at that. That's a nice hill. Dollar General.
I'm not too surprised some people can't read Roman numerals.
Are you talking to Chico?
No, I'm talking to King. He said some people just can't read Roman numerals
Oh.
because his 13 is in Roman numerals.
XI.
The kid says only mountain running west to east.
Well, look at this plateau on your left. That's man-made too. Both of them. This round one and that fucking step one. It looks like a walkway.
It's a loafing jug.
Oh, look at this shit on to the right. How many times you seen that in the fucking desert? But rocky. It didn't have grass on it.
283.
Yeah, that's pretty cheap, dude. I'm glad. I didn't spend all the donation money.
Right there. He's the one in between all the cars.
Yeah. There's even room for the car behind us. Hi, everybody. Look right here. What's our charge? 20.
Chica.
Not a good charge. Let me find you a rock.
Bam! Could you try to close your window?
Yeah.
Oh, I'm not the door.
Oh.
There. You just went out. No, you're just out. Back.
Oh, he's pissed.
is actually this used to be his hill, half of it. Right here up in the city.
Back. Stop. Stop. You're fine. Stop. Stop. There. Back. 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 Nope. Right. Back. Stop. Chico. Chico. You're hooked up.
Yay, thank you, sir. Oh my God, it's cold out there.
No, it's not. Tell me, Chico. You're itty bitty. You're itty bitty and teeny and lone.
Oh.
Tell me, Chico. Tell me, Chico.
Pizza bites?
Sure.
Okay.
A little late.
Yeah. it's
Thought I'd have
late.
something fast.
Cooking big dinners. Pizza bites sounds great. Ooh, pizza bites and potatoes with sour cream. That sounds better. I'll just do it all up. I'm fucking hungry. Hi, everybody. Oh my God, what a great meeting. It's cold out there. Ooh. I'm like cold. I gotta get the heater going. Ah, my arm's already stiff. Oh God. He said he'll come around for coffee in the morning. I said, yeah. Company was for coffee. Got my nose running, everything. It's so cold out there.
That's cool.
How about baked potatoes, sour cream, and pizza bites?
Oh dear.
You're
You're fucked, Chico.
You are cheap. Regardless of what we have for dinner, bud.
That was a fun meeting.
That was cool.
Mm-hmm. Very. Nice little area they had for us too.
Uh-huh. Perfect spot.
Yeah. If they allow us, we can just set up here.
Maybe.
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 We definitely have the space, but the angle's questionable.
Yeah, the angle is questionable. I don't even know if the refrigerator's going to work at this angle. It might. It might work better. For all I fucking know. We'll find out together.
Speaking of.
Huh?
I said speaking of.
Oh, yeah.
You turned
I
on,
walked by it.
you turned on the oven.
Yeah.
Fred.
Tell me, Chico. Arf.
Oh, Chico.
Arf.
Tell him how angry you are.
Arf.
Tell him. Arf.
Arf. You little puppy.
Soldier would eat you.
Little baby dog.
Well, considering what he said, probably not.
Yeah.
Look at him funny. What are you trying to do?
What are you doing, Chico? What are you doing?
Are you trying to play or be intimidating?
You mad? You mad at me, Chico?
How dare you say all that time out there? You're not loving me.
You didn't love me fully. So that's it all. I had to play with the rabbit tail. I saw him running around.
See what he. Oh, Shrimpy's going.
Huh?
I said Shrimpy says goodnight.
Good night, Shrimpy. I gotta blow my nose. It's horrible.
A little breezy.
It's cold as fuck out there.
A little breezy.
Yeah. Oh, there's so many flowers.
I like how his profile picture is a soldier in his car.
Nice.
That's his profile picture.
That's a beautiful dog. Oh my God,
It is.
reminds me so much of lightning.
Brighter.
Yeah, different colors.
Definitely different colors, but
The
definitely
feel of his coat
resemblance.
and his size and
Very much resemblance.
Yeah, yeah. Timberwolf, you see it in him.
Uh-huh.
Fucking beautiful dog.
Clearly, he likes to bolt and explore.
He's like, bunny? Yeah. He was excited.
Soldier down! Get over here! Don't do that shit!
So here we are in Wyoming. We've run into my friend Todd. I've always known him as Gravel Fist. But he comes in here as Kid. Sunset's over, folks. It's fucking cold in here. I'm setting up here. Pulling in the fucking thermal shield here.
I got up, Chico was about to walk away, and I laid back down. Fucking scampered back onto my fucking lap. He's like,
Okay.
yeah, you're not.
Yeah. Poor Chico. Whew. I'm whooped.
No, you're not.
It's been a good day.
Very good day. A couple nice talks.
Thank you all
Very
for
nice
your
talk.
help getting us here. We are in Casper. We are heading to the Dakotas. I imagine Monday to talk to the tribes out there. Nobody's going to be in until then. I want to get the land yacht running good again. She needs a tune-up. I'm not sure if it's just the altitude or not, to be honest, because you run so good still. And then all of a sudden it backfires. And I'm like, we might be running a little too rich for the air that's up here. I'm not sure. I'm going to tweak with the advance first. I'm going to get some more plugs. I'm going to remember where I put them this time. And I want to buy a couple wires. Because these two here in the back get hot, real hot. All of them have heat shields on them because 454 big motherfucker. And it's right by the exhaust. All these plug lines. There ain't nothing burnt on them or anything. So I'm thinking it might be the vacuum advance is a little bit too advanced. It was pretty advanced for Alvarado, Texas, when Mr. Inspired set the advance. So I'm thinking it might be just running a little bit rich for up here. But we'll find out tomorrow. We're here for a couple of days to do that. There's an auto parts store down here. Fucking $2.83 a gallon over here. I'm glad I didn't put all the money in
We're gonna get some cheap gas here. Thanks again for all your donations and help to get here. We have a long trip ahead of us too. Um, I don't know, but I mean, there's a possibility we might work around here for a day or so too. Um, I don't know. You know how it is. I'm hoping to find a preacher on Sunday though. Yeah, we're gonna stay right here. Well, how you doing, King? Better watch it. Jews don't appreciate that language. Don't delete him. He's a cool cat. He's new. He was talking about some other channel on YouTube. Like I'm guessing. I'm not sure. King, I gotta tell you, bro. I don't really care who they love as long as they love somebody. Now, if they out there misdirecting and doing people harm by feeding them antifreeze, because it's sweet and blinding, then that's good. But I don't degrade anybody for who they love. Just saying. That's them LGBT people. They're prejudiced, man. I include everybody. There's an A through Z in that alphabet, bitch. That's the attitude we have here. We're all one planet, one tribe. We learn. Now, if the guy's out there, a government mole, making fucking Project Mockingbird bullshit go on, you're on the right channel, but get it right. There you go. See, that's what we care about. Are you feeding misinformation like Ben Davidson? Or are you out here pointing at something that people can actually grab a hold of and look at, like our moon? It's in your real sky. And it used to rise wax and set wax. And she's now rising like a grin, rolling 180 degrees every night and setting like a frown. Or, right, grin, like I got this one. I just realized I did that backwards. But it's really confounding, isn't it? Oh, Nick never heard. Oh, King. Yeah, Bible canon. Uh oh. Oh, you were talking about Nick. Nick does his homework, man. You might want to put in a search term or something, or click a link. Yeah, Bible canon, the original book. Isaiah 24:23 states, "In the end of days, your moon will become confounded." Before Constantine got his hands on it, um, it used to say, when the sister system nears Earth, or when the sister system nears, Earth's axis shifts, makes the sky roll, thus begins tribulations of Earth. And I'm like, well, wait a minute. Who was Constantine helping? But it's kind of like that. Yeah, I read a lot of the Bible, and then I got tired of it, and I read the Quran, and I read more of the Bible. Now, I mean, like, and when I say a lot of the Bible, I mean, I like read the Bible a lot. I mean, like the whole book a lot of times is what I'm trying to say. And I couldn't decipher it. And then I found out what the mark of Cain is because I actually ran across the actual books. And I was like, oh, shit. I know a lot more than the preacher now. Do you know the mark of Cain? Because it's actually a thing that you could probably recognize in a person today. Yeah, there's not so many contradictions in the canon. They put those in there on purpose, and they're meant to confuse you. um, that's all. They it's a totally different story than the one that they made up. The one you've read, King James, I'm going to imagine. That's I've read that one. I've read the New Age. I've read Miss Mona used to feed me a new Bible every month. I mean, I've been there. I've been looking, and I couldn't find it. And then I finally came to the decision I'm just going to be as good as I can. That way, if there is a God, I ain't going to be all fucking. He don't like what I did, then he can kiss my ass because I just did the best I could. He didn't hand me no goddamn owner's manual in the beginning. As long as I don't do anybody harm, I should be all right. And then I found Creator in every atom at 1748 hertz, very specifically, including my own life force that is exhibited when you get excited and goosebumps and shit, and 1748 hertz oscillation between the hair and follicle. Like, fuck, and every atom has a magnet in it called a muon. Did you know magnets are reactive to each other at a distance instantaneously without strings or a theory? Because that's the way it goes. Starts to make sense once you start reading what we actually used to know on those walls that we wrote down in physics. And I only knew it because I was trained in physics in the U.S. Navy, and I got out of it. I didn't like it, killing people. It wasn't my thing, and I got a black rose on my arm to remind me never do it again. I don't like killing people. It's not my job. It's not my place. I knew that at a young age after seeing enough of it. But that's another story, and that's a different lifetime because we change every day. I woke up this morning and learned brand new things today that I didn't know about yesterday. Well, the Old Testament it's Hebrew, it's the Torah, and it's also the Quran. I've read them both. Hmm. Yeah, have you clicked on Raw Map yet? You need to. Honest to God, it's gonna fuck your mind, dude. It, please watch Raw Map. It's gonna fuck your mind. Just click that fucking link right there. It's 12 minutes long, man. It's 12 minutes long. You'll fucking start to get it. You'll be like, oh my God, we have been so fucking lied to. Look at Raw Mapped. That's all that is. It maps out a lie. And you're going to shit your fucking pants because you've seen it every day. They put it in your face and they do it every day. They do it in horrible ways. And it's like, oh my God. It's going to change your life. That 12-minute video that's right there, that link right there, is going to change your fucking life. Change it. Sit down before you push play. We'll be here, I promise. I'm making fucking baked potatoes that take about an hour. And I've been driving all day and I don't really get to sit and chill with my friends. And that's why we actually made this channel. So we can sit and talk about the things we learned every day. We used to never let anybody else in here unless you could read the hieroglyph and had watched the raw. and they still hold to that rule pretty staunchly. Here, I don't block too many people myself. I don't ask them to because they can read a hieroglyph. If they block somebody, you know, that's I'm not going to question it 9 times out of 10 because they know how to read a hieroglyph. They're on the magnet chain. They understand. They get it. They're meek. They're beautiful people. They went and did their homework, and it started with clicking a link and looking at your moon. It's real. You're not to blame for being a poodle. They train us to be poodles. Be a human, man. Human up. Magnet up, man. Creator made us so fucking amazing. You know, magnet. A magnet. You got a magnet in human biological field. Great search term for you. Human biological field. Boom. Magnet pops up. If you know anything about magnets, all of a sudden the universe starts to make sense to you. Especially if you know that every atom in existence has a magnet in its makeup. And it all rides at 1748 hertz. That's actually omnipresence in every atom and a very specific fucking frequency. We were riding on these walls. You know how a metal plate with sand on it vibrating, it puts patterns. Well, 1748 hertz. It's a thing. And they hang it on your movie screens a lot. The preview screen, the green one with that circle, that's 1748 hertz. They know too. They know that's your soul frequency. That which gives us power gives us life and cannot be divided. Therefore, we must be divided by skin color and religion and bloodlines and money. And what bathroom do you use? They don't want you being a resonant frequency, the same frequency as your brother next to you. Because resonant frequency magnets inherit each other's strengths. Mother's life force protects us every day. You know, when you freeze a magnet or freeze water with a magnet in it, it creates an egg shaped void. You're on the cosmic egg, my friend. You've been kicked to the outside because you hate your brother. Lose your hate, you'll be called inside to the 7 cities of gold that everybody's been looking for. I know where they're at. I know how to get there. You got to understand who you are first. You know, the old language they say in the Bible canon, and this is your Tower of Babel story. I just told you the Tower of Babel, the final thing. It's all about that which gives us life. It's our old language. It's the language of intent from your magnetic pulse instantaneously to every magnet in the universe. You know, when you're almost home from a long week or long day at work and you get that feeling and almost taste it. I'm almost home. That's when your dog's tail starts wagging. If you're rolling up on a fucking hotel, been staying there all week, and you think to yourself, kind of like, I'm almost home, your dog knows the difference. It doesn't get up and start wagging its tail because you are indeed not almost home because you can't lie with your pure intent. You can't fake it. See, even to yourself, you have to know you're almost home for that pure intent to be heard throughout the universe instantaneously at a distance because every magnet is reactive to each other instantaneously at a distance without a string. It's simple. It's beautiful. But we forgot to listen. We still talk with it. I can hear you. Learn it. You can't lie to me. It's hard. I gotta be paying attention to something else. If I'm paying attention to you, I'll feel it. That's our old language. It almost guarantees a straight love for your brother because you know you can't lie. You gotta be straight. It's a different approach to life. Yeah, you don't need DMT either. It's just straight boom, instantaneous. Actually have it in you. Yeah, there you go. Josh Reeves. You'd probably like him. I do. Colorful guy. He watches too much TV though. That motherfucker will read you some cuneiforms. Don't start with the tablets of Thoth. That's just Ninja Gita. He's a punk. We got his head right there with the cross on it and his fucking signature. It's beautiful. We reunited the Ottawa tribe with their fucking 10, 12 ton fucking versions of it up in Hastings, Michigan, live right here on this channel. Go look at the footage. You can't fake this shit. It's been a long, strange trip, hasn't it, Nick? Fuck, you been here the whole goddamn time. We listened to it so much, it was like we got sick of listening to it and had to go prove it was either real or not. And I'll tell you what, motherfucker, it's more real than I ever imagined. And there's more of it than I ever imagined. And it's sickening at some point when you realize how much we built in the Atlantean civilization. Turtle Island, baby. Fucking amazing, dude. Look at us now, baby. We come a long way. I know. Pour it in. I know, Lily. How many times we hear about that shit? It's like, oh God, pour it in, Iggy. Get the picture out. That and Anana's vulva. 6,000-year-old fucking porn. Mm, God. Nah, nah. What's that coffee? Shit. I'm gonna suck that one down the wrong pipe. Yeah, you gotta love it. I still listen to them every now and again between spooky stories. And I'll tell you, the magic water I had gotten from the Vedic texts because I expanded my enlightenment journey, man. I mean, I wanted to go read what the other Anunnaki branch had to say. And I was like, oh, the temple's hard like stone because the magic water. You dumb motherfucker, it's mercury. And here we are. Now we know. We know how to make these fucking things. If you don't know what, oh dear. Didn't you get asked to click a link? Hang on. DMT was the closest I've ever gotten to being home. So if we don't do DMT, you're out of here? All right, King. Have a good one. I don't do DMT. Fuck. I don't need to. Because that's the last statement you made, dude, before you said that one. So that's what I'm assuming. I mean, you make a statement like fucking DMT, blah, blah, blah. And then if you guys don't know that, I'm out. I don't know what else to say. I don't do DMT, bro. Oh. Have you ever read The Jesuit Oath? Yeah, I know what DMT is, my friend. I've walked people through fucking little adventures. I'm not new. I just don't partake. Never have. I don't need to. I don't think you get it. I don't need to. It's okay. I've seen people go there, held their hands. His mama like K-holes. How you like me now? I never done that either. No ketamine here. No DMT. I'm good. Thanks. But if you do it, I'm not going to fucking say anything about you. I'm not going to think anything differently about you. I don't care. Did you hurt anybody? No. I know coffee. I'm just trying to help the guy. He needs to click raw mapped and stop. Just 12 minutes of your life, dude. You can sit here and assume all you want, but if you look at that fucking video and come back, I'd appreciate to hear what a fucking dipshit I am. But you got to look at the fucking material first to judge it, sir. Okay? And if you don't understand that, you will be escorted out. Okay? So if you want to debate the subject, go look at it. Because I'm not going to sit here and go circles with you all night. We created this channel so we could sit and commune and talk, not debate stuff we already know with new people. So you can click it or you can be ejected. I don't care. Yes, we could debate the finer points of DMT all the time. I'll say it one more time. I have sat with good friends of mine while they use DMT and help walk them through their adventure, my friend. I simply have not partaken of it and have no desire to myself. I think no differently of you if you did or didn't. Now click that link and come back in 12 minutes. Okay? That's it. I ain't. You're cool, dude. Go click the link. Learn something that we're trying to tell you. Just real quick. It's a few pictures and you're going to shit your pants and it will change your life. It'll change your fucking life. 12 fucking minutes, bro. You've been in here for a couple of hours now. You've surpassed a lot of people's fucking timeline. I've seen a lot of people blocked after the 2 minutes. I don't do it. They get tired of the bullshit. This isn't that kind of channel. We're not your friend. We're offering you something. If you want it, have at, and then come join us. If you don't, have a good day. My name is Eric Sebastian Briggs. I was Senator Jim Davis's top investigator. I made it legal for you to give your dog CBD. I stepped down from that fucking frame of influence to warn you about a plot to kill you. It's a little bit more important than DMT, and I'm trying to help you. Go click your fucking video, please. That's all I ask. It ain't about DMT. It's about your life or death. Simple as that, bro. Okay? I stood down. I moved out of my fucking 3-story fucking beautiful home, which is all over this channel, to warn people. Okay? This isn't a game to me. I'm not here for your fucking viewing pleasure. I'm here for a purpose. And it begins with you clicking on that fucking video. Sorry, but that's all I got. It's starting to get warm enough in here to take this motherfucker off. I want to pop those in, but the potatoes ain't quite ready for it. How you doing, kid?
Good, how are you?
I'm alright. I'm warming up. It was fucking cold out there. My back started cramping. My neck. Yeah, you better just sit right there, Chico.
Go help me pillow, Chico.
What we got? Oh, good. Yeah, we're still pretty good. I'm already thinking tomorrow. I cut out some biscuits. I've been starting out not eating, and it's wearing a hole in my ass. And tomorrow I plan on doing maintenance on this thing. I'm gonna need something in the morning to keep me going. I ain't just sitting steering the wheel, you know what I mean? Been overwhelmed with what we keep finding out here in the middle of nowhere. God, it's a crazy life. Well, that's a little dark, isn't it? I guess we'll leave that on tonight. Who are you talking to?
No
No one. What are you doing?
things. Little story thing.
Hmm?
Little story thing.
A little story thing?
Yeah.
Are you writing stuff?
No.
What are you doing? Oh, the
Things.
story game?
Yes.
Got ya. I'm like, what, are you an author now?
No.
Okay. Did I miss something? Uh-oh. I guess y'all handled it. I always miss the good shit. I live at home in trailer. What the hell? What the hell you gonna do? Sad. Hmm. How you doing, Ninja? I love my little trailer. I used to love my house too, but no, it didn't move fast enough. And we had places to go, you know. Oh, was he calling you names again? He does. I guess he focused on your occult. Maybe I'm not sure. He might not even understand the meaning of occult, but that's okay. Most people don't. They get offended sometimes. Oh shit. It's okay, Judas. I got broad shoulders, man. We Cheers, y'all. I think it was your name. Well, I'm assuming it was King that struck off then. Look, the guy didn't even have enough intellect or fucking self respect to fucking even look at what he was talking about or look at what we're talking about. I mean, come on. How many times have we sat here and been like, why don't people just look at the goddamn moon? We're pointing to the fucking moon. They don't fucking look at the goddamn. He was a dumbass. He'd been watching too much TV. He was programmed. It's okay. It ain't his fault. But Maybe he'll click on the fucking link and learn something. Maybe he'll just go away. We ain't got to talk to him no more. Who cares? 3/4 of them bitches is dead. Fuck. I don't know what to say. I tell you who I am and what I got. I can't talk a whole lot. And you got to go click on that fucking button right there to save your own ass. And I offer that to you. If you don't like it, have a nice fucking day. I don't know. Am I not being clear? It's like, God. I ain't here to sell you shit. You know what I mean? You know what I mean. I ain't here to sell you shit. I don't even want to talk to you until you done fucking looked at something new. You can come back all day and tell me what a dumb fuck I am, but you'd better watch the fucking video. We are we're in Casper. We're still in Wyoming. We made it to the Arapahoe, where I didn't think I was going to make it to the Arapahoe. We made it. How you doing today? We made it to the Arapahoe. We also saw the the Shoshone, but just the secretary lady there. The Arapahoe, I got to talk to two guys that were way older than I was, and a guy that was younger than me that was the speaker for the tribe. So we got to speak to some good people today. Got some good information out there. Made some pieces fall in place for them, and um, it was a good day. Ours started backfiring a little bit today. I'm wondering if it might be the altitude. Our engine's good. She got 120, almost 3 on her now. Hee, fucking 454, baby. Even fucking running fucking full advance on the fucking fuel, fucking popping a cylinder, man, or not a cylinder, but fucking, we got a fouled plug, I think. She'd be popping every now and again. It's popped about 12 times today, maybe a little bit more. The fucking kind of, she still powers up the fucking hill better than 6 cylinder. I want to tweak our motor and make her hum a little better. Old Chevy, man, they build them good. But you got to take care of them. You got to keep oiling them in the waters and everything. Tune them up. If you don't tune them up, they'll get worse. And then you could damage your engine. But that ain't that ain't in our future. This shit's still running good. I'm a little bit OCD about engines. I love to hear roar. I just start backfiring. We got problems. We gotta fucking fix that shit. I don't like my shit backfired. Come on, missing on a cylinder every now and again. It's like, no, don't do that. What's wrong with you, baby? I treat you nice. We'll get you a new part. It gets good gas mileage that way. And the fucking spark plug's like $4, man. I think it was like 275 or something like that when I bought them last time. It wasn't that much. It was cheap, you know. Put the fucking new part in there. I tried to, man. I know I bought fucking 8 plugs. I have no idea where I stuck them, but plugs ain't very big, and I got I got stuff I ain't checked yet. We'll still look, but I'm right down the street from a parts store, so we're gonna go do that tomorrow. That's gonna be my whole thing. That and I want to sell some glass. All right, a call. You stink. Go wash your butt. Be careful in the shower. You know what they say, bro. So Todd took me up here, walked me around. We walked over here to the hill and we found construction laying there and we picked it up and I started showing him. He's like, "Damn, man, I'm seeing what you're talking about now. It looks familiar now that you." And I was glad he had. Did you see that, Judith? He had a piece of rock. It was about this big that had been made from a lightning strike. And guess what? It didn't have in it. What I've been looking to show everybody. It was a natural rock. It didn't have no fucking flowers in that shit anywhere. It
Made by lightning.
was made by a lightning strike. It looked nothing like a man made fucking bullshit that we've been picking up for weeks. And I've been walking around looking for a real rock. I'm like, I don't know, man. Everything I fucking pick up has got the fucking. But his didn't. And that was funny. And then I handed it back to him. He goes, "Well, what do you think of this one?" And hands me a fucking pure gem. And I was like, "Oh, that's man made bullshit. It's got flowers all the fuck over it." Oh, shit, man. That was great. But yeah, I got to show on the camera. I'm sure. I mean, you didn't. If you didn't see flowers, don't worry. They weren't there with the eyeball either. But yeah, I've been looking around for a natural rock because I've seen them. I know they exist. Are you fucking kidding me? It's natural granites and all kinds of stuff, but some of it ain't. And we can tell exactly which ones because ain't no natural rock gonna be sitting around with a whole fucking bunch of magnetron fucking energy signatures going through it. Like somebody made that gem while it was semi-liquid. You know, it just fucking proof. It's just the more proof and it's out there. We've been to museums that have the natural stone right next to the fucking poured stone. Nasty cold and raining. It's been like that here pretty much all day around us in Wyoming. Yeah, yeah. It looked like glass. The crystal in it looked more like glass. Exactly. It was clear. It was fucking beautiful and smooth. It didn't have any of the fucking signature in it. Easy. And you can tell. And once you spot it, you can't unsee that shit. It's like, oh my god, man made bullshit. But I was happy that he handed. That was the first rock he handed to me. I was like, oh my god. And I looked at it. He goes, "What do you think of this?" And I'm like, "That's it's a natural fucking rock, bro. I don't see anything in it." Yeah, I've been hearing about those all day. Big mile wide ones. Normal, right? Yeah. Fucking it's, it happens all the time. Yeah. Especially around Christmas time in Tennessee. I mean, that's what was going on this year, and it's getting bigger and bigger consistently as summer comes along. I don't expect it to slow down, folks. I really don't, and I just hope everybody's ready for this summer because it's going to lead into an even worse fall. So be ready. Keep your bug out bags close. Bottle water, put it in the ground. Know where it is. Come back to it. It could be right next to your house. Your house ain't gonna be there, but you recognize your footer. I agree, Lily. It's all out of fear, misguidance. I have a couple misty people I need to talk to, Lily. And I think I'm gonna go confront some people about their bullshit. Well, our next tribe arrived here in a mist from a community circle, they call it. Um, Love circle. It's basically a Merkaba formed by human beings in 3D, and then meekness and interstellar transport. And you arrive here in a mist. Therefore, you form in that planet's human frequency, and you're welcome to stay in a straight heart. That's how they got here. Them and a couple other tribes. Um, the one of which is the Anunnaki and Anuagi, not Anunnaki, Anuagi tribe that Michael belonged to in Missouri, and I've got their address now. The ones I was looking for all summer last year kept saying, "I want to talk to Anunnaki." Can't find them. I've got I've got their GPS, so I'm obviously meant to talk to them this time. And but first, I want to talk to Shunka's tribe because they got here the same way. The Merkaba, yes. Welcome to the corner 24. Good night, Judah. Get you some rest, son. I'm fixing to cut off here pretty soon. My potatoes actually starting to smell done. We'll be here in the morning having coffee with Todd. Yeah. Then we'll put some tune up on this bad girl. Get her ready for Monday. I gotta try and sell some glass this weekend. Maybe make some. That'd be a bonus. Make some coffee pots. I know who to sell them to. I'll call them up right now. I got 6 of them. Want? Boom. They're there. He's like, dude, anytime you get to make these, I want more. All right. Love you too, Judith. You have a good night. That old boy, he bought the freaking coffee pot, and he wanted a bunch more for the shop. I was like, he's like, you only got the one? I was like, yeah, that's it. He goes, I want more. So I'll get somewhere where I can blow. I'll make you some more. I've actually got an order to fill next time I get to stop and do work. Oh, fuck, I'm tired. I'm gonna eat these pizza bites. Actually, I'm gonna eat the taters first. Then I'm going to bed. I'm tired. Yeah, I have a feeling it's gonna be a good week next week. Um, we'll see what it brings. It's a good week this week. It was just a little rougher than I had anticipated mentally. Seeing the vastness of what we were doing was really overwhelming in a lot of different ways. A lot of different ways. And then it started making sense once I got it. I get it. I had to see it to get it. I would have never believed it. I still have a hard time believing what we just saw the last few days. And I understand why now. I do. But, I mean, it was fucking amazing. It's still amazing. It makes more sense now. It just mind numbing. I mean, y'all seen it. We drove over how many hundreds of miles of the same thing and repeating itself, and everything just screams, "Oh my God, look at what we did." you know. Good night, Lily. And yeah, the fingers touch. I've seen that. We're parked right beside a piezoelectric generator. The finger touching? Oh, well, I've seen it. Where's what, Lily? Where's that? Where's what? On my ceiling? Oh, you know what it might be? The crack in the lens that you're looking through. Because you're on my beat up camera. Well, we all fixing to leave here in a little bit. I'm going to shut her down and go to bed, Nick. We're just saying goodnight to Judith, and I was agreeing it's about time for bed. It's been one of them long days. Very good day, very energetic day. Um, and yeah, it's got a hole in my ass right now. I just wore right in it. But yeah, I'm sitting here thinking about tomorrow and next week already. I'm like, can't wait to go see the Chunka's tribe and head on down to Mike's tribe eventually. But we still got some tribes up here to head to first, and we go straight north, straight south, right into motherfucking Missouri, baby. I gotta tell you, I know, I know, I know what I want to do, but I get a strong feeling I'm gonna have to. I don't even want to say it. We'll probably have to fucking fast track it back west after that. I'm not a big fan of that plan. just, just saying. I just drive the bus. I do get that feeling though. We're gonna have to fast track back west after we hit Missouri. So I have a feeling this very next tribe and that tribe in Missouri are gonna piece something together. I'm already ready to go fast track right now back west. It's actually not back west. We're almost directly above those motherfucking bitches. That knew they were sitting on the mesas. They go down there to talk to Enlil's family every fucking now and again into their canyon. They don't let nobody else in. I'm like, someone's gonna have to be let in. I'm just gonna grab my motherfucking toolbox and walk in. But I want to talk to Mike's dad first. It's just where I'm at. It's in my heart. Well, the Hopi go down every now and again into their canyon, and they won't even let any of the other wisdom holders in. And I know why, and she knows why now. And the wisdom holder, as I helped her, helped me just by her response. It took me a little bit to let it soak in. These fuckers keep a lot of secrets, and it's hurting the ones they're trying to protect. Because Creator has a better way. That's just all there is to it. I mean, they've failed and failed and failed to the point that they actually had to move off their own planet, life is hell on planet heaven. Mm-hmm. Oh, they do. Yeah, you're right, Nick. Yes, dude. Read that, when I read the goddamn thing and I took it to the fucking Hopi, I thought I was bringing them knowledge, and fucking Susie asked me, "Where'd you get that knowledge? We don't even give that to our fucking own people." What kind of fucking shit is that, dude? That should have. I mean, it did clue me in. I was kind of mad about it. I still am. And then I fucking go through all this shit and years and years now. And I went up there thinking again I was going to help them out with some knowledge that they sitting on some cities that they're powering with their little mesa up there, and they knew it. And homie finished my sentence with fucking North America ain't that because of the shape, it's because of who occupied it. And he said, "Who occupied it with me, dude?" They know these things, and it's like plausible deniability. You get the shit right, they act like kids caught with their hand in the cookie jar, and they all giggle and like, "Hey, white boy, glad you figured it out," and then they shut up, and you got to figure out the next thing, and they'll be like, "Yeah." The only thing I ain't figured out is whose neck I want to wring yet. Playing games like that shit, it's bullshit. Yeah, it's bullshit. Yes, Lily, you're not wrong. Absolutely. It's fucked up. There's just like King Charles. King Charles getting coordinated on the motherfucking tablet of destiny, and these motherfuckers down there talking to the people who fucking wrote it. Every time I bring a motherfucking Hopi some wisdom, I find out the motherfucker, I'm the last one to find out. Okay, so that shit. I'm going to a Misty people, and we're gonna have a heart to heart. And I'm going to another Misty people. We're gonna have a heart to heart. And that one would be Mikey's dad. I'm looking forward to talking to Mikey's dad because Mikey's dad at some point sent Mikey to hunt me down for a reason before I even knew. Right. So I need to talk to Mikey's dad. Now I'm gonna go put my foot in someone's neck. Tired of this game. I'm gonna end. They fucking failed their own planet. How many times to the point they had to abandon the goddamn planet and come here and fucking spread their fucking disease of division this year? They fucking shrunk our heads. Everybody, oh, they were trying to give us intelligence. No, honest to God, I don't think so. I think they dumbed us down. Kidding me? What are you going to do with 30% more brain power? Drag your knuckles a different way? I don't think that's what we were doing. I don't believe that for a minute. No, I was told that, but I look at it and I'm all like, wait a minute. It doesn't even fucking come close to making sense, people. Yeah, and we lie to ourselves and we lie to each other, and it's got to stop. It's got to stop. We got to find a truth everybody can grab a hold of. The truth. There's a lot of beliefs. There's one truth. Craters in every atom at 1748 hertz, including the fucking magnet that lies in your chest. Problem solved. It's all about magnetics and your frequency at this point. You better watch out for the voice of God because we know the mechanism that causes it, and it's here. One sun sings one tone, three make a chord. Never have we recorded all three suns being together until I found them in the UV fucking cameras. It's like, oh shit. What's that? It doesn't lens flare, does it? IR spectrum, baby. Clear as a bell. It's got to stop. We lie to make reality fit our narrative. In many fashions. And we're taught what the narrative is. And the reason we got to lie is because reality ain't the narrative. Long story short, it's a byproduct of their lies. It's fucked up. It's a vicious circle, Lily. You're not wrong. That's why I don't like playing that game. I may sound crazy, but I'm telling you goddamn truth. You know? No, that's all I got. Is my word. Uh-oh, buddy. Think you might be fucked. You and your little dog.
You're fucked, Chico.
I can't find any paper plates.
There's paper plates in there.
Huh?
There's paper plates in there.
Really?
Yes.
How about you do me a big fat favor?
No.
Find them, because I don't see them.
No. Get him, Chico.
I found you another ranch.
Get him, Chico.
That actually looks like a good ranch. It's got big ingredients in it.
It's in your bowl. It's sitting right there. In your face.
Thank you, sir. I guess you don't have dishes to do tomorrow.
Get him, Chico. He's just looking for an excuse to just make me do dishes.
Yes. We're going to make a mess for you. Big as possible. Shit, dude. Where's my forks? You are going to have to do some dishes.
Fucking Chico. It's your fault. It's all your fault, Chico.
It is. All of it. I'm waiting.
What?
Nothing.
It might benefit us to have an extra jug of water too, so I don't have to wake you up at 5 o'clock in the morning when I'm starting to mix around from my shit. Yeah, they're empty. I know, right?
Brad did it. Get him, Chico.
The only one left is that one, and I'll use that in the morning.
Get him, Chico. Eat him.
You don't have to get it tonight.
Eat him, Chico.
Forks.
I know.
Just reminding you. Come on, man. The food's hot. Focus on it.
Throw them on the ground.
Mhm.
Get him, Chico.
Well, these things are staying hot, ain't they?
And his pillow, Chico. Get him. Get his pillow. Love you for it, Chico.
Who's eating with the Bigfoot fork?
Chico.
The best you got for me? You spraying that shit on my fucking food, boy. I will kick
Bring
your
it
ass.
downwards.
Mm-hmm. Need a hand? Need a hand? He did it. Thank you, sir.
Get him, Chico.
Chico, he's giving you bad advice, bro. I wouldn't listen to him for even that.
He'd love you if you just get him, Chico.
I probably would, Chico. Like, cut up an onion and some tomatoes, put you right on it like a taco. Thank you, sir.
Now get him, Chico.
Beat the baby, Chico. You know what? Them came out pretty good, but they still ain't quite clouds.
You failed, Chico, once again.
I did. I aspire one day.
Big cloud.
Poof a cloud like Kimmy did, man. I'll be like, yeah.
That's what I
Yeah,
meant
that's what
to
I
do.
meant to do.
That's what I meant
One
to
day.
do.
I don't know what
And that's
day,
the only time you'll ever do it.
It ain't gonna be this day either, unfortunately.
It's also going to be the
You're
only
kinda
time you
close.
do it. You're going to look at every
That's
other
it.
potato as a disaster.
Probably be the last potato I ever cooked. Fucking easy. That lady can cook. Well, you just do this. No, no, you don't.
That's what I do.
You got some secret I haven't figured out yet. It's plausible deniability, ain't it? About the potato. She ain't allowed to tell me unless I guess it right. He's trying to figure Jackson's do exist.
You see, you have to infuse the cloud into the potato.
Mm-hmm. Fuck.
Be a magic machine.
Kadoosh. Fucking potato cloud.
Wow.
You ever seen anything like that?
You do it right, it starts floating like an actual cloud.
Yeah. Fucking delicious. You start floating like fucking clouds around.
Flying potato cloud. Then
Just floating above the table.
there's a bite in it. It has a bite in it. See, you fill your oven with helium and then heat it up.
Uh-huh. See? I knew there was something I wasn't doing. Because obviously, my potato didn't come out like no goddamn cloud.
You have to have a
Angel potatoes.
you have to have a tank of helium connected to your oven.
Shit.
So it infuses into your potato and makes it just fly.
You know, I keep saying you can't defy the law of physics. You can't defy the law of physics unless you're Kimmy. You can make a fucking potato into a cloud. I've seen it.
Even the biggest potatoes.
It's light and fluffy and delicious.
Even the big ass potato.
I know.
Just plug. It's like, oh.
It exploded into a fucking potato cloud. I was like, what the fuck?
Yeah,
That is the lightest, fluffiest thing I've ever seen in my life.
you opened yours to do that, and then I opened mine, and you saw it do the same thing. Like, God damn it.
It wasn't an accident the first time. Was it? That's consistency. You know?
Oh.
I knew I was done at the fucking ugly sweater. I was like, oh dear.
That's what I meant to do.
I bit into the jam thumbprint. I began hating myself for being so inadequate in the kitchen. Fuck.
Help.
Get out here with your cookies.
Starts throwing peanut butter balls at you.
Fuck. Look at Chico. He's already like.
Baked us a hell
Chico.
of a cake.
I ain't even got my ass over there to eat nothing yet. I don't know what I got.
The pina colada cake was pretty nice too.
Look at this motherfucker over here.
That pina colada
it's
cake
delicious.
was good too.
Is that what you're barking about? Yeah. Staring me down like a bitch. Yeah, like I'm a bitch. Like, feed me. I eat you. Is that what you wanted? Motherfucker. I see you.
Go help his pillow cheek.
The new sound activated Roomba. Mm-hmm.
Sometimes we'll choke randomly.
His little radar appendages lock into the sound and he maneuvers over to suck upon it. And it is gone.
It sometimes goes down the wrong hole. You will hear this.
If that happens, grab your Roomba and shove your finger in his throat and grab that shit.
It may growl at you whilst you attempt this.
Oh God! Try to eat the sucker back again. There is no off switch for this. You he will aggressively clean your fucking floor.
You've activated the potential fight mode by doing this.
Actually, that potato is pretty fucking good.
Boo!
Mm-hmm.
Oh shit.
I swear.
I'm not seeing no cloud.
Hmm?
I don't see no cloud.
Hang on.
Bing! 0. Chico is highly confused that you have not started going to your normal spot.
Mhm.
Just roaming around the kitchen like,
You got me. I was hungry, could you tell?
No.
You popped them out, and I'm like, all right, eat. Ow. No, I haven't moved. Mm. That's good shit.
Boo.
Yeah.
Press the shit out of him, Chico.
Oh, he is. What are you doing, Chico? Oh, no. He's desperate for pizza bite. All right, y'all. I'm going to eat this and go to bed. You have yourselves a good evening. We'll get up and do some maintenance on the land yacht tomorrow. Get it running good. Hi, Fabio. Bye. What am I doing? I was making dinner. Have a good night.